Hey, everybody, how's it going? Sorry, rocking. It's just so easy to rock out to that song.
It really is. Bob is so good. I know I said this last night. Bob is so good at that. Like he'll do the open and just have a banger going with it. And then I'm always coming in like bopping. I'm like, oh yeah, we have a show.
Oh, yeah. Welcome, everyone. It is day 2 of the NFL draft, night 2, second event of it's rounds 2 and 3. There you go.
It is.
It's night. It's 7 o'clock here on the eastern seaboard, so it can call it night.
It threw me because I was watching a little bit of the coverage earlier in the day, like at 1. And they were like, yeah, we'll see you back here for the draft at 6 p.m. And I was like, you're in Green Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time zones.
Those exist for some reason, for a very good reason, but still, they're confusing. So the draft happened. Round 1 happened.
It did.
Has anything changed between last night and tonight for you? Has anything sunk in? Has anything okay, it took me a minute, but this is how I feel about it?
I think the only thing that kind of as I look and as we talked through Hunter yesterday going to the Jags, and we talked about Brian Thomas, and I know that Frank wanted to kind of push Brian Thomas to the side a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. And the more I look at that, the more I wonder if Travis Hunter is going to play enough snaps offensively to see enough targets to be really exciting for fantasy. And so it's I'm back to that same conundrum that I had before the draft, and I thought it was going to be allayed with the draft,
but no,
and it hasn't.
Yeah, someone asked me today, someone DM'd me and they're like, all right, I have the 101 and the 103, in a super flex league. And I instinctively just went, well, yeah, the top 3 are going to be Genty, Ward, and Hampton in some order. And, well, as of now,
yeah,
because we don't have landing spots for, maybe if someone lands in Denver, they jump Hampton or something. But I couldn't, and I stopped and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Hunter. Do I have the guts for that? I don't think I have the guts to, I don't know if he's valued up there, but I know I don't have the guts to take him early in the first.
Yeah. And I think that'll be, and this is kind of the same thing that I've been talking about the entire kind of pre-draft season. Yes, I see Zach saying I will be in Orlando. I will. It'll be a lot of Zachs in Orlando.
2 Zachs, 1 draft.
Yeah. You should come. I'm telling you. I got 2 queens. It's already booked. You can tell your wife you're coming with me. We're gonna go nerd out, be wizards for a couple of days. But yeah, what I've been talking about even pre-draft, honestly pre-combine, is that this year's fantasy draft is going to be a real test of your kind of strength, stubbornness, your fortitude. I think there are 4 or 5, maybe 6, depending on what we see today. This will let me know. Running backs that I would take over any wide receiver in this class, regardless of where the wide receiver went in the draft. So we've already got Genty, we've already got Hampton. Now you expect there's going to be Trevion Henderson. You expect Judkins will go, and so there are a lot of running backs that I think are better skill wise than the wide receivers. And we've forgotten this because we've gotten into zero RB mode, but I always break ties to running backs in rookie drafts.
Yes.
because they hit far more often. They're far easier to see because it's a volume game and there's only one running back on the field at a time. And so I guess now we're a little bit back to running back by committee, but for the most part, you can tell who's getting the lion's share of the work. And so they're easier to identify. And for me, they're expendable, and I will go trade them once they have 2 good seasons for the wide receiver that I want, and like a young wide receiver. And so then all of a sudden, I don't have to worry about, the first 2 years of a wide receiver where it's in flux and whether or not they hit, because I get the guy who I think is that young, proven wide receiver. I've traded the running back still in, the top of the pinnacle of his career, but I get the wide receiver. Maybe I get another pick back and I can re-rack it. And we've kind of gotten away from that because probably from CeeDee Lamb on, like you had, or actually maybe AJ Brown, maybe that class, but like, hey, Scott and Bob, but maybe like the CeeDee Lamb class with Lamb and Jefferson, and then you had Chase. So we've had this like kind of escalator of receivers, and the things have changed. So I think we're back to this is a running back class to me. That's going to be good for Scott's home league there.
Sorry, I have to lay down. I tore my ACL. Wait.
Did you really?
No. Actually, I just ate too much today. So.
That's why I've done both. So actually, no, I've never done an ACL, but I've got a nice brace if you need it. I'm not using it in the house anymore. So,
whoop, whoop.
Nice.
But yeah, I think that's the big question for me is wide receivers. Like I'm worried about Hunter in terms of volume. Like he's going to have to be crazy efficient to be offensive fantasy viable. I don't necessarily love the landing spot for Tet McMillan.
Really?
Yeah. But I don't think that Young is a throw you open quarterback. I think Young is a see it open quarterback, which is why he's been a Thielen guy. Like, so, and he'll be fine. Like he's going to be the one there, so he'll get volume, and that's fine.
He'll walk into a 20+% target share.
Yeah, you should.
And he's such a contested catch receiver and such a big body. He'll get goal line work.
But he's got to.
But Young's not going to throw those.
Yeah,
to him.
That's what I mean. Do you remember back when Dak took over and everyone was like, Dez Bryant's going to go crazy because Dak is, so accurate, and then Dez Bryant disappeared because he was a contested catch guy, and Dak doesn't throw. Yeah. Young is so similar to me, and two is that way. Like they're guys that need to see the open rather than throw the open, and I don't think that that McMillan is a show open receiver. I think he's open when he's covered. Like I think he can go up and get it. He's good, and he's actually really good post catch. Like he'll add yards after catch, but it's a matter of like Young's got to throw him the ball. So it'll be. I'm interested to see how that will work. Anyway,
I'm interested. How much Young did you watch last year, especially second half of last year? Because he was a lot different the second half of last year than he was the first year and a half.
Yeah, but and a lot of my watch of Young, it was college. So, but and look, that may be a match made. I mean, he certainly walked in as a one.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying or right or anything. I'm just playing some devil's advocate, and maybe Dave Canales can fix him.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you're not right.
No, I'm not saying wrong or right. I'm just like throwing some possibility.
Well, and I mean, I had the same kind of feel and take on Drake London, and I'm wrong on that one for sure.
I will say on Hunter too. If it sounds like he's going to be a wide receiver first, but play both. Yeah. But if he plays 75-80% of the snaps, and most of the snaps he's taking off are runs.
Yeah.
I mean,
then you're fine. I mean, he's gonna be on the field for 80% of the passing plays, and then you're fine. Like then you're wide receiver 2+. But and I love that for Lawrence. I mean, that's and
sneaky,
honestly,
sneaky. Cohen with Lawrence and BTJ and Hunter. He's a guy that we might see going off at quarterback 19 that could finish top 12 without difficulty, and we just don't realize it yet.
The post-hype sleeper. It's good. That'll be so much fun to watch him succeed. But even better because that's J-Mike is a Jags fan. So I'll cheer for that even double.
Cleveland's pick is in.
Yep.
We have begun.
Are we is bingo still going on, Bob, or was that just night one?
No, still going.
No, we got it going.
Bob's got bingo.
We've got it going right now.
It's still the cards from last night, right?
Is it a continuation from
it's
last night?
carryover. We started the third card. It's bingo 3 at like pick 27.
I'm back with internet. That was so bad. We were sitting there with 2 picks left, and all of a sudden, like everything just stopped.
Yeah,
I lost internet. I got Goodell up at the podium, making the Eagles pick, and that's it. It just like froze on my TV. I had a dinosaur on my
the pick. You just
that was it.
Have made the playoffs 2 of 5 seasons under Stefanski, and Stefanski has 2 head coach of the year titles. I guess I'll call them titles.
Right.
That's what you get for head coach of the year. You get a belt.
Yeah.
You get a like a trophy smack like belt.
Linebacker Carson Schwessinger.
Oh, now I'm behind.
Yeah, I'm way behind. If it's selected already.
Yeah. Hey, I'm winning. I was like a minute to 2 minutes behind you guys yesterday. All right, so they did not take Shedeur Sanders with the 201.
Shedeur Sanders' odds were jumping all over the place earlier today. Oh man, it was crazy.
I think that a lot of people expected Cleveland to take him there, but
what?
Yeah, like plus 300 or 400.
I think the second best odds were the Raiders.
Yep. I mean, Cleveland's got another pick at 4.
I would love for, and I know you'd be a fan of this, but I would love for Milroe to go ahead of him just for the stories, just for the storyline, just for the drama.
I would rather have Milroe if it were my team, but.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's nothing like I see a lot of people say, "Oh, it's Dion." It's a headache of having like NFL teams can deal with Dion. It's to me that sack rate, like he takes so many sacks.
Yep. I will say I don't think it's a 0% issue with Dion. I think there are head coaches that work with GMs that don't want to be in a position where fans or media are calling for, if he goes to a bad team and they're bad, like they don't want to be even more on the ropes with Dion potentially in the wings.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a big deal. It's not like a 50% issue. But it's probably like 2, 3, 4% of that is.
It's so funny that the NFL is at the point where like you're picking the little league team and you're down to like the last like 3 or 4 kids on the team, and you're just picking the parents that you can deal with. They'll be good at the cookout, or we can do ice cream after the game. And that's what the NFL is doing. Like, oh no, we don't want Dion.
Houston's pick is in. We already saw their
draft.
They're
excited about it. Look at this. Man, usually I'm so used to like draft rooms being quiet and nobody's happy, but I'm being facetious. They're always happy with their pick.
Oh yeah,
no matter what.
Everybody loves it, and then until
you love your team on draft day.
Yeah,
that's.
Patriots never did. As a Patriots fan, we hated draft day because we were always trading back for 7 rounders.
You have to go look up a rugby team from like 2 years ago to figure out who you picked.
And you don't get to see a pick until the 5th round.
Yeah.
So
Jaden Higgins, that's a good pick.
And just drafted Jaden Higgins.
That's a good pick, I think.
Who's
Higgins,
his comp to him was Nico Collins.
Yeah, I mean that's
that?
fair. Who
was it that Cleveland took?
Cleveland took a linebacker, Schweigert or something like that.
Schwager?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I do. I really like Higgins. He's my 5 in this group of wide receivers. But it's funny, he's 6'4", 216, and he has a really good speed release. Mm-hmm. So to see a guy that big get off the line that quick and then hammer the brakes is wild. Like, he creates so much separation with that, being able to like force a defender to react and then use that leverage to create cushion. But
why did the Seahawks jump in front of Cleveland here?
Maybe they're going to take the quarterback.
Grab Sanders. That's why you jump in front of Cleveland. It's a quarterback.
Milroe.
They just signed Darnold to what, a 4-year deal?
Yeah, but that's really just a 2-year deal.
Could be a running back too. They may be thinking because Cleveland needs a backfield help.
Oh,
too,
yeah. Could be Henderson.
They got it. Somebody named Pick Eisen.
I mean, the way Seattle does,
it'll be
does all the running back.
Yep, it'll be a running back.
Who's got it? Pick Eisen?
Not my best work.
You tried. That's what's important.
I didn't even really do that.
I didn't even really try.
I just kind of said words. I just kind of read what was.
I thought he was talking about bingo. I'm like, I thought it was someone's screen name.
Okay, so you said Jaden Higgins was your wide receiver 5.
5, yeah.
So you had Tet above him?
Yep. And Egbuka.
So
no, Tet was below Higgins. Tet and Higgins were I mean, although
my
nothing
question
separating
is,
them.
who is still available that you had rated above Higgins?
So one of these players probably won't go in the top 3 rounds, and so it's a nothing. But I really, really liked Ricky White out of UNLV. I loved his tape. But it sounds like the NFL doesn't like him as much as I did, and so that's fine. And then the other one is Trey Harris.
Yes,
and I think Trey Harris probably goes somewhere, probably in the 2nd. But may sneak to the 3rd. But I really like a lot of what he does too. So those, that's kind of where my Vince says Torrey Horton. Torrey Horton is a numbers guy's dream, but not mine. He was okay, but he's the if you are clicking spreadsheets in the basement somewhere, Torrey Horton is your guy. He was like a 9.98
Kentucky.
Yeah, he was a 9.98 RAS score, so relative athletic out of 10. But
so the Seahawks gave up their 3rd round pick to move up.
Man,
2nd and 3rd for his third.
I am curious I am. Because like move up in front of the, like to feel like you had to move up is interesting. But.
The pick is in. Announce the pick. What are you making us wait for?
I'm so far behind you guys.
You're not to Seattle yet?
I am. They're showing the trade.
So
yeah, Scamper City go line probably is a good plan.
And then they went to commercial after all that.
I don't know. The big clock says 18 seconds is what I've got.
I got pick is in, but they've had pick is in for a long time.
I got 20 seconds left.
Oh, it was a 3-year 100.5.
13.
They take Burden to replace Lockett.
2, 1. Oh, can Cleveland pick now? Oh.
Richard Sherman making the pick.
Yep.
I thought they said Sean Alexander was.
I mean,
He lied.
Doesn't look like him. Safety.
How'd you end up ahead of me now?
Oh, I'm gonna worry. He was a potential target for the Vikings, but like he wasn't gonna make it to our.
I switched from NFL Network to ABC, Russ.
That'll do
And I switched to ESPN. NFL was way behind.
ESPN has the Celtics on for me.
it.
So,
I'm on the deuce.
Oh,
my buddy Thor today was proposing, like a hot take, a potential, like a really hot take. It's not going to happen, but this would be interesting. If Shedeur kept sliding, the 49ers trade Purdy to the Raiders or Cleveland or a team like that, and then draft Shedeur because he can run Shanny's off.
I was going to say that would be a great offense for him because 1,001, 1,002 and pass it. He's awesome. He's 70%.
And the 49ers would be back on the beginning of a rookie contract and not have to pay Purdy.
Man,
And I'm like, that's a pretty interesting hot take. It's not going to happen.
No, but I actually like that.
Yeah.
That would be so. That's what you'd need to have a GM who was confident enough that they weren't going to get fired. But that to me is almost the optimal.
I mean, that feels like Lynch, right?
That's almost the optimal way to run things is figure out, where you can identify a quarterback that can replace what you've got on a rookie deal, and then you just keep putting pieces around them.
Look at that. Joe Thomas right back out there. Gets back to work.
I liked it better when I was ahead of everybody.
I can switch
For
back.
that one pick, what happened? Are you on a different station now? I haven't.
There it is. The running back one in Cleveland.
Shedeur Sanders?
Quinshon Judkins.
This is going to be, I believe, a conga
So
line.
he remains the number one running back in the state of Ohio.
Yeah. So there goes Hampton's run was short-lived. Judkins is back on top for me. So he's the two.
even if it's Joe Flacco or Kenny Pickett at quarterback?
It doesn't matter. He's got it doesn't matter. Judkins was a lot closer to Genty than he was to the pack.
Okay.
And I know that's not how a lot of people see things. Although somebody did tell me that's like Waldman had him at 2. And so I felt a little bit better about that. But J Mike and I both kind of talked through Judkins and were worried about what the other one was, how we were going to shake our heads at the other one. And it turned out that we both had him at 2, and we're like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, but he does. He is big, but he feels smaller. Like he feels quick. So I do. I really like that pick for Cleveland.
I love it. They made the choice. They showed the starting lineup for their offense. They put Kenny Pickett as the quarterback.
Stefanski likes having a running back too.
Oh. Well, it's funny because I think people forget that Judkins had the 275 carry, 1,500 yard season as a freshman. Because he ended up at Ohio State and because he ended up splitting stuff with Henderson, like, man, he can be the guy.
Timbo Slice says Miami trading up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With the Raiders.
Yep.
Wow.
Vegas trades out.
Man, I love the action at the beginning of this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
I like the speed of the picks.
That extra 2 minutes is nice. Or 2 minutes less, I guess.
Yeah, but they also aren't. They don't wait till the end after the first round.
I wonder what did you see what the Raiders got?
No, they haven't shown it yet.
But the Dolphins pick is in, so. I mean, do they take a quarterback?
Wait, I thought when you get on the clock in a league, you're supposed to not pick right away. You're supposed to keep shopping. Then the pick
You're supposed to, yeah.
You use the whole 8 hours.
Yeah. What is going on? What are the Dolphins doing? Don't they know? Don't they know proper technique or whatever?
I mean, the 8 hours is there for you to use, so yeah. It's not like a convenience thing that you might be working and you might have to make a pick in 4 hours.
The NFL draft goes to a non-proxy auction.
Oh, here we go. 2nd and the 5th for a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
I think Ian was talking about Will Johnson last night.
The Browns have done a really good job of like amassing a war chest of picks. Raiders traded Dolphins is surprising.
So nice.
Yeah, I agree, Joe. It's certainly interesting that they traded out. Although, I mean, they're still, according to guys who know more about quarterback than me, there's still 3 or 4 quarterbacks that people are like quasi interested in.
Traded up for a guard, Jonah Savainea.
2-time honorable mention Pac-12.
I forgot where you had Jalen Noel.
Where I had him?
Yeah.
But
it's spelled with an L.
It is spelled with an L. I had him at 7.
He's smaller. He needs to go somewhere where he can be the pure slot, I think.
Yeah,
So
He's the Tyler Lockett.
could be.
okay. I mean, I know that Njigba can do it all, but Njigba plays such a high amount of slot. I don't know that it's the greatest fit.
Yeah.
Isn't he the only receiver on the team right now?
Really, kind of is. Yes, yeah. So
Okay. All right. So I feel like yes, his volume is going to go through the roof.
I mean, all I'm saying is you'd probably
They've got to put players on the field.
Noel really needs to be in that slot. I think you'd have to push Jackson Smith outside then, and I'm not sure. Like much like CeeDee
What
Lamb,
about LaVisca?
it's just more efficient to have your best guy on those slot corners and nickel corners than it is to have them on the outside corners.
Yeah, I mean, like once you're looking for guys who play outside in this that are left in this class, like it's not great. I mean, you're talking Bond maybe and Royals. Like,
I mean, they do have LaVisca, so
that's yeah.
Who Seattle does? I forgot about that.
He was the kick return. I picked him up and he scored a ton one week.
He was the top scorer
One
a
week.
couple of times.
I'll say he was like
It
it was like 40 something points that week.
was a LaVisca day.
Oh yeah, that's right. The LaVisca day. I
That was my whole strategy in the fishbowl this year was like draft the kick returners, like the guys who could do something else but also were kick returners.
This is going to be a good year for kick returners in SFB because I'm taking away the receiving points. It's just kick return.
Just
points.
kick return, yeah.
So
and they moved the touchback 5 yards forward, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, but we have kickers again, and every touchback is 1,000 points.
So you want the big leg kickers and the good kick returners.
Yeah, you realize people are writing this down, right? They're like,
Quarterbacks get 1 point per touchdown. But you get 1,000 points for a touchback.
mock draft. Got a mock draft.
I had so someone new to SFB probably won their entry, or I don't know. You never know, but they're new to SFB. They emailed the Fantasy Cares email today, and they're like, "I can't find a link to the scoring and roster and all this." Like, you gotta wait 6 weeks.
I'm sitting here. I see that email come in, and out loud I go, "Oh, honey."
That's not how it works. I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, they moved Jeopardy back to 2:35 a.m. I don't know. That's the scroll on the bottom of my ABC feed.
It's very important.
Is ABC ahead of? Well, I don't know.
I'm seeing the Judkins are celebrating, and the Patriots pick is in.
Yeah, Patriots pick is in.
Yeah, I see.
I'm Courtyard by Marriott right now.
So when Zach said, "I see the Judkins are celebrating, the pick is in," I had the pick is in, and it showed the giant crowd. So maybe the giant crowd is just the Judkins family.
It could be.
They're all excited.
They travel well.
Yeah.
The good news is the Patriots need everything, so it's a good pick.
Shadur Sanders.
Will
No,
Johnson.
the one thing.
I mean, they traded their backup, so they shipped Milton. They're like, you won 2 games, you cost us the first overall pick. You're out of here. I would love this to be Trey Harris. I can't lie.
It's defense.
Is that kid up there on his phone? I mean, come on, man.
He's trying to figure out if the ABC feed is faster if it's the NFL Network. No, it's a card, isn't it?
Oh, he's holding the. That's the draft card. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just really, really nervous. He's like intently staring at it.
I mean, they gotta go. I think
Claire,
they have to just take best available.
It's true, and they still have the same guy running their draft. So I guess you're right. I don't want them to draft wide receiver. But if they were to draft a wide receiver, I think that Trey Harris is a good wide receiver. I was not thrilled with their wide receivers last year.
I'm going Will Johnson.
You know what? One thing I should do for SFB
Or Mike Green.
for the first time in over half a
Travion
decade-
Henderson.
Oh boy,
That's a good pick too.
that's a good pick.
Wowzer.
So now Hampton is 4. Sorry, 4. Hampton continues to drop.
I mean, yeah.
Elite pass pro, home run
Yeah.
hitter, Clinton Portis.
I mean, between Greg Roman and Jim Harbaugh, just the sheer amount of running that team does, it's hard to drop Hampton too much.
I mean, I just moved him. I'm just moving him down to where I had him. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if everybody gets first, second round capital, then my eval doesn't really change. I mean, situation matters more for running back than it does for wide receiver to me, but like they're all landing in places where they should see volume.
Yeah.
And I like a guy who can catch it with a young quarterback who needs to get the ball out. So
Wow, they struggled to put pieces of offense on there that they had to put Steph Diggs, Hunter Henry, and Will Campbell, the guard they drafted.
that's what I said. They literally need everything.
Wow, just shots fired at Pop Douglas here. Shots fired.
He's the one, like my 100% rostered players is Douglas.
Wait, so I forgot what you said. So it's Jeanty,
I like Genty, Judkins, and Henderson now, and then Hampton. But again, this running back class is so good. They're all really,
So good.
really good.
The Bears have not finished over 500 since 2018.
They do.
Did you see that meme or TikTok or whatever it was about the guy the Cowboys drafted? Like when he got drafted, he was so excited. He's running down the hall, slapping the walls, high-fiving. And then the caption was, that's the kind of happiness you only get when you just found out you get February's and most of January off every year. Like, that's great. That's great.
So I don't think they necessarily thought this through, because the Bears motto is bear down. So the guy that was on the screen before was going bear down, bear down.
Yeah.
That's not what you know. That's
No.
not how this works. Like you should be going bear down, not bear down.
$14.7 points per game in week 8 through 18 last year.
That feels
And they're
not
giving
good.
the 68 sacks to the offensive line because that's what we do.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
We really do. We need them to speed run.
Yeah.
Like, let's make picks. Get like 3 teams on auto draft.
Oh, that'd be good. It'd be interesting if Shedeur went to the 3rd round. It'd be a statement.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is a.
What's wild, Bob?
It's an offensive player.
But the
Yeah,
Bears just
the
drafted
chat
Luther
spoiled
Burden.
it. Yeah.
Oh no,
Ah,
I've got it.
nice.
Between Burden and
Burden,
Yeah,
DJ
they're-
Moore, Roma Dunze, and
Loveland.
Colston Loveland.
Yep, Loveland to play the Laporta role. Seems like they're going to play a lot of 12 personnel, so they have a lot of wide receivers for 12 personnel, though. maybe Komet is coming off, but it's Ben Johnson is just loading up on weapons at this point.
Yep.
You got to figure the Bears are going to take a running back too. I can't
Should.
imagine Ben
I mean,
Johnson.
They've got another pick and 2 picks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That if they go running, that'd be crazy. But I just don't see them sticking with like Swift or whatever.
No.
Ben Johnson probably got to the lines. He's like, wait, didn't we get rid of you? What are you doing here?
He's trying to work out another 6th-round pick to ship him off for. Burden was such a weird watch because, like, he's talented, but they only used him in like schemed plays. So, like, they basically used him like Rondell Moore.
So you should have loved him.
Well, that was the thing. Is like I said 5 years ago, he would have been like my wide receiver 1. But like the way my process has changed has started to avoid the players who have to be schemed for. And so he's not.
Well, Rondell Moore is our new kick and punt returner. So
Nice.
yeah.
He'll work his way in. He'll open things up for Jefferson. He'll get on the field. No.
It was one of those classic 2 of Rondell Moore's best games in his career came against the Vikings. One of those classic, hey,
Yeah.
you did really well against us. Let's go get
Hey.
you.
That's how the Patriots ended up with Welker. Welker would eat the Pats with the Dolphins, and then
Yep.
Man, I don't know how Welker's career lasted as long as it did. He was terrifying to watch. He dove forward after every catch.
yeah,
It's just like head first. Just like, ugh.
Are the Saints going to take Sanders now?
That
Stop the
was,
slide.
was the other one. That was the other highest bid on one. Bet on, sorry.
Dion doesn't look happy, so maybe not.
No, yeah, it's definitely going to the Saints then. If Dion doesn't look happy,
Pick is in.
The pick is in.
here goes
I
Milrow.
forgot that Brandon Cooks is back with the Saints.
I thought that was a sign to retire.
Yeah,
He just went-
one day contract.
He's on his second circuit through the league. He'll be the Patriots next year. It's just
He's not fetching a second anymore though.
no.
He was traded for a second like 4 times.
Yep. Although I'd rather give up a second to get him than Sanu.
He cost more than it cost to get Randy Moss.
Yes.
Well, one of them was doing well the season before they went to the Patriots.
Yeah.
Wasn't Randy Moss.
And one of them broke.
Yeah, he was trying to
records.
shoot his way out of anywhere he was at that point. I still really like the Judkins to the Browns.
Yeah,
I do.
the running backs have been going to teams that
Tyler Shuck.
There it is.
Shuck.
good. No Shadur, keep it going.
I think it's Shuck.
I think it's Shuck.
The common
Shucking
spelling.
clams. They went
Yep.
from crab legs to shucking clams.
He actually comes in and he's the veteran president. I think he's older than Carr.
I don't even think I had him on the board yet. No, he never made it on the board.
I didn't watch him. He's a 7-year collegiate player.
I needed the camera on Shadur's draft party when that pick was made. Like it's not even the Saints passing on quarterback. It's
Oh, Dion was doing 1,000-yard stare, and
Oh, I did have him on the board.
and somebody was feeding the baby, and that was the
Louisville, huh?
You heard of it?
No, it just says it on the bingo card. I did have him on the card. I just didn't notice him.
he's as old as Trevor Lawrence.
Not as pretty.
A lot of people go to college for 7 years.
And yeah, they're called doctors.
as pretty as Lawrence is. He'll never be as pretty as Sam Hartman. Nobody can be as pretty as Sam Hartman.
So do you think Shuck is the starter now? Because
I mean, Carr's hurt, so it's either him or who was it they
Rattler,
drafted?
right?
Yeah. So he's certainly starting at some point this year.
Right, because Rattler's not going to keep it for all that long. He couldn't keep it last time.
Yeah. Timbo says the Steelers will be able to sit back and get Shadur in the third. I still don't want that's not unless your offense is going to be that like West Coasty get the ball out quick. Like I don't want him. Agreed, Greg.
Yeah, Rattler not good. Oh, the Bills traded up. Second, third, and a seventh for a second, and a fourth.
Wow.
That guy's hat is a chicken wing. I can't tell if I love that or I hate that.
Let's go.
The Bills want Sanders. They need quarterback help.
Yeah. Very clearly.
Oh, LaVisca Chenault's on the Bills.
Interesting.
I want to see the Bills take Devin Neal at some point. It probably won't be this pick, but because then they'd have basically 4 guys who are James Cook.
Is James Cook? Is he under contract? I don't remember what year he is anymore.
I think he is.
I think it's third year.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Wow.
Come on, if the pick is in, make the pick.
It is obnoxious.
They're just selling airtime to Home Depot at this point and Courtyard.
You guys eat dinner yet?
No.
I had sausage, like an Italian sausage.
Just a sausage?
No, I mean it was like in a hot dog bun. It was like
Were there
sausage
peppers? Were there onions?
sausage and cheese and onions and yeah.
All right.
I had butterbeer.
That sounds like a win.
Jeez. Colorado Ring of Honor. 13-12 with no wins against top 25 teams.
I miss Lee Evans being in the league. He made the name game so easy.
And he was so good 4 to 5 games a year for fantasy. So good 4 to 5 games a year.
Defensive tackle TJ Sanders, South Carolina. You know,
They drafted Sanders.
quick off the ball, pad level issues. Like, really, we got to be nitpicking these guys already? I get it. It's the second round. We don't got to be a jerk about it. They didn't do that about anyone in the first round.
He played tight end in high school.
What's the next possible spot? Is it? No, I suppose there's a few actually.
I mean, like the Rams could
The
take
Rams
him.
behind Stafford. You got the Raiders.
You got the 49ers
That's when
coming
they
up.
signed at Fields to like a 1-year deal, right?
God, can you imagine the Colts? The attitude in that QB room. Oh man.
Wants the Cardinals to trade Kyler Murray for some reason. Maybe that actually happens.
Is anyone close to a bingo, Bob?
Let's see. I am.
Yeah, the Jets have Jordan Travis waiting behind Fields.
Well, nobody's within.
Yeah, the Raiders are the one I mentioned.
I need 2. Steve needs like 3, I think.
Oh,
no, he needs 2.
Brenda says she is a bingo. Is that true?
Oh,
I don't see it. I don't see it. She doesn't have a card.
Oh no,
So-
she's playing on last night's card, or
No, she might be on Bingo 2 and not 3.
Are you on Bingo 2 or Bingo 3, Brenda?
Or Bingo 1. Bingo 1, I hope you got it.
I will make a prediction. Tyler Warren will have the highest pass or highest completion percentage on the team next year.
Let's see.
Zach.
I'll check Bingo 1 and see.
Oh, Brenda says 2. She was on 2.
No. Tyler Warren or Colston Loveland, given their situations, if you're only playing for the next year or two.
Man,
I don't even think we have a blackout on Bingo 1 yet.
I still like Loveland. Like that's
What?
been my but I
The
like I
Porter role in Ben Johnson's offense. I mean,
but I had
he's got a lot of
him.
weapons.
I had him as a like a higher grade in general, and then I like where he went and when he went. So I don't know. I really like Loveland.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Loveland? Do you love Loveland?
I like him, but I don't like him.
Now we just need a big safety named like Hates Guy to face against Loveland.
Lock him down. It's the kryptonite.
They become arch nemesis. Oh, I love Lamb. Yeah, Brenda is on 2. She missed 3.
I think next year we do blackout.
Yeah, that just seems.
You fill the card up.
Yeah,
And you get a
and
prize.
then you just watch it until it. And you can give away stuff or whatever to the bingo.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, we can give away things at bingos.
That's
And-
that's how we do it at when I go to bingo. It's first bingo, second bingo, then maybe 4 corners or whatever. It's postage stamp or there's a lot of things you can do.
You seem like an expert.
Well,
Do you have your own stamper?
are you kidding? I don't even want to admit to you how many daubers I have.
I think
Like
my
I
kids
just
have
don't want to. I could go grab 10 daubers right now.
Does
And
that
you
affect
have
the
the
cheese
word.
budget?
I think-
The cheese budget though.
in the art studio. I guarantee there are some.
I have so many daubers.
Steve says there are 3 people that are perfect 8 for 8 right now in the Reddit contest.
Wow. So many cheaters. So many cheaters. Yeah, let me tell you, I think that 6+ is going to win on the running backs on day 1 and day 2. Yeah. It's really cool too because it's like smoke filled and it's just like 80-year-old ladies and we're
Like in the movies where they have like the backdoor mahjong games filled
Yeah.
with
Yep.
old ladies
Yes,
with cigarettes
absolutely.
hanging out of their mouths.
absolutely that's what it is.
Like back through the kitchen and then the door that goes. Yeah.
I do hate when the mahjong ladies come in and I'm like, no, that's Tuesday night. You gotta come back.
This here bingo night.
Field has Jordan James ranked too high. Sorry,
I pinned Mason Taylor to the Jets.
Yeah, Russ is way ahead of me.
I just got Mason Taylor too.
I just got it now. So
A lot of bloodlines there.
Oh, that's right. Zach Taylor's
yep.
son.
No, Jason Taylor
Jason Taylor. Zach Thomas.
and
Jason
Zach
Taylor.
Thomas's
Yep.
uncle or nephew. I mean,
Where do you have him ranked?
I'd have to look. I think he was like my tight end 4, maybe. Like he's fine. He's not a bad player. He's a traditional like a tight end. Like he can block and go get it. But he wasn't like, I don't think that beyond. Yeah, he was my 4. But like I don't think beyond like the top 3 for me, I'm super interested for fantasy. Like I think he'll be a fine NFL player, and will be a player that like you get a touchdown and that's a good week.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the typical that middle class of tight end that's like tight end 6 through like 20.
Okay.
But it'll be interesting. That's a really good pick for the Jets because he's a fantastic blocker.
Okay.
And with Fields there, that ought to be
Necessary.
Useful. Yeah, useful.
Sal's probably mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
San Francisco took a defensive tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't do very good things for Ruckert, I don't think.
No.
No.
I have so many shares of him just because of Sal.
I always text Sal whenever Ruckert makes a catch. Just like Vince, why would you draft the tight end when you already have future Hall of Famer Stone Smart?
I mean, I'd say it was not a Stone Smart move. Cowboys got taken anyway.
Ooh,
Running back.
So Collins replaces Hargraves, who the Vikings stole. Not stole, just signed in free agency.
All right, I want a running back here.
Which running back do you want here?
It probably won't be. I'd love to see Ollie Gordon go there, but he's probably lower than that in most rankings. Dylan Sampson would be fine, but I don't think he's the bell cow that they need. But who is it? J Mike's guy is still
Caleb
there, huh?
Caleb Johnson.
Yes, that would be a good one. I still Field Yates has Jordan James at his running back 3 right now available, and it's I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing that go across the crawl. Yeah, Caleb Johnson is in that max. I like I said, I like Ollie Gordon too quite a bit. But this class is, I mean, how many running backs have we had in the second round? Like 3 or 4 already? 3?
Judkins. Henderson.
Oh, maybe only 2 then.
Judkins and Henderson.
Okay. We need more. Let's go. Those are rookie numbers. We got to pump those up.
Rookie numbers. Coffees for closers. Come on.
Scadaboo is an interesting one too, Vince. Where like I liked his film, but it will be interesting to see how he fits in an NFL scheme because he's not fat, like he's not a breakaway guy. He can do everything.
He's a grinder leg turner.
Yeah, and
his legs don't stop turning.
He's never down. Like there were so many times where he'd get hit and I would stop the tape and like write notes and then like start and realize that he's still going even though he's got like 3 guys on him and he adds another 5 yards. It's wild. So I mean I guess that could be a Cowboys. I mean that could be a fit, that like grinder, but Jerry, going back to the glory days of having Zeke. They don't need a slot receiver either because CeeDee Lamb plays so much slot.
Yeah, but they need bodies at wide receiver at this point.
I mean, they do, but this is not like this class is just not I don't know. The wide receivers in this class are not great. There are going to be a couple that hit that like I just don't see because that's how it works. But like, man, there's nobody that's really obvious to me.
All right, here we go. A guy coming out to make the pick. A very large gentleman.
Yeah, it's Jason Frederick. He just retired last year? 2 years ago? Did he retired, right, Frederick?
Absolutely no idea.
Offensive lineman for the Cowboys for a long time. Part of that like Zeke's first or second year or whatever. Like their entire line, like average like 300 pounds or something.
Edge Donovan is
I'd tell you more about him, but Ian's not home. He's at baseball practice.
Where's his priorities, man? Come on.
Yeah, right?
A 6'2" edge rusher out of Boston College.
If you were in a war room on say night 2, and let's say you had 3 picks, maybe you traded for one, or maybe one's a comp pick, you have 3 picks. How many hands do you think you shake that night?
Man.
And the war room has the same as that war room. 13 people in it, 12 people in it. How many times do you shake someone's hand in one night?
Every single time. And so enthusiastic.
Every single person, every single pick. So you got 12 times 3, you're 36. But is there more?
So I would
all enthusiastic.
I would pro move that. I would have a notebook in one hand and the coffee in the other and just be like,
whoa, that war room has like 25 people in it. The Colts.
Oh, there's a lot of people in there. And their picks in.
And they did not look happy about this.
They do not look very excited at all.
Not one person standing up or shaking a hand.
They were mad that Mason Taylor went 3 picks ago. They wanted another tight end.
Shedeur Sanders. What? Why?
I mean, like they're not ready to give up on Richardson, are they?
No.
I mean, like they should be, but like they're not. Like they're tied to him.
Yeah. Well, also when you're saying you're bringing in competition and then you bring in Daniel Jones, you're really trying to set your guy up for success.
Yeah. We're bringing in this tackle dummy.
I'm sorry. Daniel Jones is the best quarterback in Indy this year.
I mean, he probably is.
He might be. All right, my dinner got here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Ooh,
I would.
What are you having?
I'm gonna chimichanga.
Oh, delicious. Enjoy.
I'm getting to the point where I'm done with the 5 years of continuing to believe in players.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like, and I know it's painful, Bob, but like the Kyle Pittses, the Anthony Richardsons, if they show me like 2-3 years in a row, I'm willing the second year, but man, I gotta stop. I gotta stop investing. I gotta stop. Once they show what they kind of are.
The NFL too, though, has gotten to that point where like they shift quicker. Because it used to be, I mean, I remember when I first started listening to fantasy football podcasts, and it was, you had the third year breakout, and that was like the big thing. Mm-hmm. And like it's not anymore, really. It's really like if they're not doing it by year 2, then they're an outlier. Like that was like Peter Howard did a whole bunch of stuff on that when I was recording with him on Wednesdays a couple years ago, and it was just like it was eye-opening to see that it really, like, if they didn't do it by year 2, they had like maybe like a 25, but like it was not a good chance of breaking out.
Yep.
But and we get into this. And I try so hard not to, because I'm doing so many rookie evaluations. Like it's easy to put so much time and effort that you get attached to players. And I try really hard not to do that. And the further I get into this, I think the better I'm getting at it. But like, you evaluate, and then you take into account draft capital, because if they're not going in the first 3 rounds, the chances of them hitting for fantasy is not high.
Right.
And then if they don't do it in the first 2 years, it's like, I mean, there's just kind of a matrix that they have to go through. And if they get hung up at any point, you should be first getting out of it rather than being stuck with them.
Yep.
But
every year that passes, the likelihood is down. Another thing that I think people get way too caught up on are their combine metrics and even spark scores.
Oh yeah,
after a couple of years in the league, because they are not that player.
It doesn't matter.
That is not what they are anymore. I remember when Jerick McKinnon left the Vikings. And people, like, I don't remember where he signed originally, the first past the Vikings, but I remember people like posting his spark scores and his like comment, and I'm like, I watched this guy last year. He is not that player anymore.
No,
like it's not. You can't use 4-year-old numbers.
No,
on him and claim, oh, this is the guy still.
Yeah, but that's how. I mean, there are a lot of places that's how they do their comps. And so, like, you go back and look, 4 or 5 years later, and it's like the guy, he's still comped to whoever it was that had the same combine metrics, and it's like, oh, okay. But and it does, like, to me, especially for wide receiver, like those numbers don't really matter. Like there are players. I mean, everyone got really down on Restrepo because of his 40-yard dash. Like, if you watch Restrepo, he's not going to beat you over the top. He's the quick, and his 3-cone was sub 7 seconds, which is like, that's what you need from that type of player. So it's just funny to me how we get so caught up in like trying to find the magic bullet. I guess that's really what it is trying to find like the answer. But it's like the Potathon chair.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute his mic just in case. Bob's got his mic muted too. I see.
You're very quiet, Bob.
I've been talking to you guys
I wonder how
too
long
for
it's
like
been, Bob.
an hour, for about 25 minutes. I've been talking, and I just had it muted. You missed a lot of jokes. You missed a lot of jokes.
Dang it!
I'm gonna go back and
bet
lip
they're
read
all
when we
great.
get done the show. See if I can pick up some material.
Hey, it would be fresh. I mean, I got my goat shirt too.
Nice.
I got 2 goat shirts.
Have you seen Gabe Gearing has his goat tattoos?
No, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Who just got drafted before? JT Donovan.
Have you missed the Burden scouting report? He's trying to set me up to plug the fantasycares.org/campaigns. That's what he's doing. The old Rook report over there.
Oh,
Darian Porter?
yes.
Terrence Ferguson. That is a tight end I didn't watch.
Please don't get a goat meter tattoo. Please don't do it. Wait until the expo where we will be tattooing goat meter tattoos for a small donation at the expo.
Just at the
Bob will
booth.
be doing it. Yep, Bob will be doing it.
No, it's up to the lead designer
How's
to
your
do that
tattoo
kind of
work?
stuff. Lead designer would have to do that. I mean, that's forever.
Yeah, that is true. Pick is in for the Cardinals.
They're quick. I like that. Choom, choom, choom. Shots. Boom, boom.
Pew, 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 pew.
That was Rondell Moore. Rondell Moore just looking at him like, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be explosion.
He's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna throw you the ball one time in the first game downfield, and that's it. There's Will Johnson.
Let's go.
Finally.
That's a steal. He's like the second
There you
cornerback ranked.
Yeah, he was top of the board on this channel for a long time.
Yeah, agree, Brain Burst, with the Travion Henderson pick to the Pats. Like that is, I mean, they need everything, but they got a good one of something. I think he's a fantastic weapon as a running back and probably the best pass blocking running back in the group.
Oh, someone's waiting just
boy.
on Sanders for a bingo.
Just
that's
on
me.
Sanders.
That's me.
That's you. You're waiting on Sanders.
Wow.
You better hope that it doesn't go to the, or you better hope that somebody doesn't get it before the third round.
What's on your dad?
Hey, oh, he
Alan?
couldn't
What
find
did I miss?
the rookie guide. But when you
I might leave and come back.
when you donate, the rookie guide goes to your SFP dashboard.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you jumped a year ahead on that. We were gonna wait till next year to do that, but Scott's like, no, let's do it.
I put it on a post-it.
I want another post-it.
I cleared my board. Yep. I think I like everything's choppy, so I'm gonna leave and come back in a bit.
Fine.
Right. Joe says potentially 11 more picks before it gets to Shedeur. I still would take Milroe ahead of Sanders. I still would, unless, and honestly, I think even Milroe could run one of the quick hitter, the West Coast offense. I think he's pretty good when he doesn't take too much time, and I think that he does more with his legs than Sanders does. So I don't know. I know this is a shock to Mel Kiper. I don't know if it's a shock to the rest of the draft community, but to me, Sanders was 4 out of the 4 quarterbacks that I watched. But I think Fannin is going to be a steal. The tight end, Harold Fannin. He's not very big, but he is super dynamic.
So is he going to be more of a flex than?
Yeah, I mean, he can block. They used him in line some, but it was Bowling Green. So obviously you're not playing in the SEC.
Wait, hold on. Anytime you hear Bowling Green, though, there's only one video game you think of. There was the
NCAA,
college football,
the
original college football on Super NES.
Yeah,
because Bowling Green was always the team that popped up.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was but he was how most of the time in college the way they use tight ends is, they'll have 30 catches for 400 yards, and that's a tight end season in college. He was 100 catches for 1,500 yards. Fannin was their offense, and he's undersized. And if you look at, traditionally the numbers, you have numbers that you want to hit as tight ends, so you want them to be more than 6'4" and more than 245 pounds or whatever it is. It's 245 or 250, and he's not, but he also, man, he can play. I actually liked him as my tight end too, even though it probably won't shake out that way with draft capital, but.
Right. Because how many tight ends are off the board now?
2.
He would be the.
He'd be the no, not 2. There have been at least 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vince. The Fannin ceiling is wild. They
keep going back to Jenkins there. Judkins.
Oh, Judkins he's legit.
So there has been 4, and
Fannin is a sneaky run blocker though. He actually does get pretty good push. He's just not a great pass blocker. But if he's a receiver, you don't necessarily want him to be a great pass blocker, or you're not using him as a pass blocker very often.
I thought Elijah Royale. That was good.
He's decent. Downfield threat, like a seam guy. Not necessarily as rounded as I like to have tight ends, but like he's a guy who can give you an entire week on one play. I mean, he'll slip that seam and get deep. The Texans making moves.
They took a tackle.
Yep.
A gopher.
Right, Bengals take a running back here?
No.
No?
I don't think so. Do you?
I don't know. They've been talking about needing a running back.
I mean, if they do, who's on the board here?
For backs? Caleb Johnson's on the board. Ollie Gordon's on the board. Dylan Sampson's on the board. Dylan Sampson kind of duplicates what they've got in Brown. I think Chase Brown is fine. I just don't think that he's I think that they would be more comfortable having him be a secondary or a 1A, 1B type player. But
I think Mike Green's still sitting on the board. What is it? He's the 5th overall. He's the 20th overall, 5th at his position at edge.
He was the guy that Frank wanted.
I think so. I thought Frank was coming on tonight. Where did he go?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know if Russ gave him the link or not.
I mean, is he in the chat?
I have not seen him in the chat. He's probably back. He's probably in the green room. Frank in the green room now.
He could be. I just didn't know it. Nope.
I sent it to J Mike, but I don't know if he'll. He's been working long hours.
Demetrius
There's
Knight Jr.
a linebacker. Yep. There you go. He's related
25.
to Gladys Knight. He's a Pip.
25 years old.
Is that did Shedeur Sanders really have a custom draft room made?
Oh, I'm sure.
That's great. He can keep it up for posterity. Just leave it there.
He did have one made.
He did.
It's something.
I hope it had a bed. Could be a day 3.
I hope it has a kitchenette.
Shedeur Sanders would be a heck of a UDFA pickup for anything.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I hope it has a kitchenette. He will have needed it by now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Uber Eats,
I don't know. A nice homemade breakfast sandwich sound real good right now. Scott.
Need me to come over, Zach?
Yeah. Nope, Charlene's here for the Broncos pick. The Seahawks pick is in.
Oh boy,
yeah.
This is something. This Shedeur.
I did not have that last pick on the list.
No,
that's Bengals being Bengals.
Yeah, the Bengals went off the map. That was a well-satisfied man back. He's like, look, I had a chimichanga. Life is good.
He's not here for long now, though. He's got another errand to run.
Why was my screen back up here empty?
It was like the podathon chair.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
tell me everything I missed.
Shadur Sanders
Has a kitchenette
still not been drafted. Yeah, he's got a kitchenette in his draft room.
and a cot.
The Bengals took a linebacker.
A player, yeah, the player that's not even ranked on any of the draft boards anywhere.
Cool.
Yep, I don't think you missed anything. The Rams took a tight end that I didn't watch.
Oh,
So we're at that portion of the program. That's always fun, although it's usually like third round when we start getting into guys where I'm like, I got nothing.
And best fit for the Seahawks, they put 3 cornerbacks. CBS Sports has up there.
Quarterbacks, you said?
Corner.
Well, they already picked a safety, so
And the pick is in.
bolstering the defensive backfield already. Whether they have decent DBs. Witherspoon's great. Reek Woolen's good. It feels like an already fairly formidable defensive backfield.
Huh.
Charlene, I would too. Someone mentioned blankets. I'm like, I'd give myself a blanket.
Yep.
Do we need to do hats and coats this winter? Can we do blankets?
I don't know. I still I've got although the dog ate the pom-pom, but like I still like the hats. Like that's, man, I wear that all the time. Yeah, I know you've got it back there.
actually, I got a gigantic box of them over there, along with.
Do you really?
Yeah. Hats and scarves. I got the boxes over here. I said yesterday we have to sell those again this year. We didn't sell them last winter.
Oh boy.
I can't
There's
imagine.
Sean Alexander.
I can't imagine not buying those. Like those are fantastic. Oh,
Tight end Elijah Arroyo.
yeah, we were just
There you
talking
go.
about him.
Um,
Figured we're about in that range.
I think I saw someone say in the chat that Tennessee should take him. Yeah, Reebok Joe said it.
Yeah.
But 2 picks too late.
He is really good at getting the seam and kind of stretching downfield. But he was the 5th of the 5 tight ends that I watched.
Oh, Carolina traded up.
Yep.
Jason Wright hung out with Sean Alexander. Was he cool? The pick is in.
It's another one of those where they're really stretching the term when they're like key departures, Miles Sanders.
Yeah.
Imagine they send Chuba up there and then they draft a running back. Edge Nick Scorton.
We do really miss Ian because like we got nothing for defense. Defensive players get drafted. You're like, that's a nice sweatshirt.
Note for next year to bring a defensive mind on the show.
Yeah. Well, and Frank was pretty good at it, but he's not here tonight. So
yeah. Oh boy. All right, what do we got here? Are all the eliminators full? Do we know? Have they all filled up?
I'm sure they have not. We had, I think the Dynasty Dummies had another 2 or 3, I know, to go.
We got about 9 more days, I think.
Yeah.
Let's get them filled so that they can all just start when they're supposed to start and be all done. Because we need help for other stuff. We got work for you, Hap.
Well, Steve, you should sign up.
Let's see here.
Go sign up for the Trade Addicts Eliminator. You could trade during the startup. It's a lot of fun. Speaking for Frank, who's still not here.
Eliminators. Ooh.
The Dynasty Dummies are at 15, so we still need what? There are 18 total, so we need one more, right? Because we got J Mike and myself.
I'm in there.
You're in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this should be fun.
This number can't be right.
What's that?
Oh, we have 1,202 signups, which is great. But it says spots left to fill 1023. I think that must count the eliminators that Hep has made that are hidden, like JJ Zacharias in 2s, JJ Zacharias in 3, like all the extra ones he's made. Because if we have 1,023 still to fill of just the live ones, we in trouble. We in trouble.
Steve, yes. Dynasty Dummies is me. And J Mike. We only do like 8 shows a year now, and they're all on Fantasy Cares. But we still call ourselves the Dummies. It fit really well with the open, you know. So no, that's fine, Hep. We can share a franchise. So then we need 2 more. J Mike and I are pretty amicable. We can manage a draft together. I just let him do it because he's a lot smarter than I am.
We drinking yet, Scott?
Nope, not yet. I should be. I'm overly full though from a day full of eating.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that 1023 is just the ones that are live on the board. I figured that's the way I would have coded it, but that is not a good situation. Oh boy.
That's a lot.
I don't know. That's a lot. That feels like that is a lot. The people who are not half full really need to get to work. What they're promoting.
Well, J Mike and I did something right because when they first came out, we already had 10. I was like, oh, beautiful. We're good.
You're done. Yeah,
It's just Russ signing up 6 times.
Oh, my burner accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, since you have to log in, they would have to be, but they'd have to be 6 different accounts.
Yep. That's how I say I win one every year. It's because there's one of them that I'm every other team. All I gotta do is beat the celebrity. Who is Mace that has an IDP FCE? Anybody know who Mace is?
Is that Mace Riney or whatever that with the sports affiliation?
No idea. Hopefully,
I thought he was done in the fantasy industry. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even think he's playing in SFB this year because he had said he's done doing fantasy.
Huh.
Interesting. I'm almost positive about that.
He might be done setting lineups and just picking
He's
best
done
balls.
Eliminator though.
He's done setting lineups. He's only playing best balls.
Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be thinking of someone else.
Pep says he's in and stoked. So
Yeah. I can see by his most recent DM and his profile that I must be thinking of someone else. In fact, I'm going to respond to this DM from 7 days ago that I didn't respond to. That's me on social media nowadays. I am about 1,000 DMs behind. I'm just not on it enough anymore.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one who's very bad about that. Although you probably come by it honestly. I assume you have a lot more DMs than I do. But like I said, you have more DMs than I do. But like I am so bad at. I'll read it, and then I'll go do something else, and then the notification isn't there anymore. And so unless I happen to remember, it's just gone.
Yep. That's very much a thing.
Oh yeah, there's a draft going on. The pick is in for the Buccaneers.
Oh wow, Mike Green finally.
Are you that far ahead? Or are you just joking?
I think he's joking because Frank is here.
No, I'm not joking.
Oh.
Guys, I'm serious.
I'm banning myself from saying Mike Green tonight because he's fallen about 40 spots farther than he was mocked to be. So,
You think they think it's Mike Greeny?
Mike who?
Greeny. Yeah,
Greeny.
the ESPN commentator.
Yeah. He is in Green Bay.
Cornerback Benjamin Morrison.
So what I miss? I've been watching a little bit. Burden's sweet. I'm psyched about that. That's not a bad consolation.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Luther Burden for Chicago. Because Zach's Patriots took my running back right in front of me.
I didn't laugh.
We've been going on a lot of walks. Actually, the gorgeous weather's been gorgeous. This is my style weather, though. Like, we're all from different places, so we acclimate to different things.
Yeah, you're a Floridian up north. You're not built for this.
I get to go out today and like do tees and tosses with my youngest. Like we've got a big like a hitting screen, and so he was like, "Will you come out and do batting practice with me?" I was like, "Absolutely." It was beautiful out.
I haven't even checked. I was.
No bingos on 3 yet. At least no one's claimed it.
No, 4. Oh, we're on 3. Yeah, we're on 3.
On 3.
Bob just needs Shadur Sanders, and he wins.
Yeah, I need Sanders. I need Sanders, or I need Princely.
Princely, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Yeah, you email Mullen. Something like that.
Oh man, Chad, I didn't know about those either.
Show
Well, that was the big thing too with the guy the Bills took in the at the end of the first, the Hairston.
Yeah.
Like,
Gross.
yeah.
Who's playing Mario? I hear Odyssey music in the background.
Yep, that's Malcolm. he has beaten Mario Odyssey like
That's awesome.
45 times, I swear.
It's a very replayable game, I'll say.
Can you turn that down a little bit, buddy?
It's fine. It's
Oh no, it's all good.
no, it's fine. I was just I didn't know if like Russ was sneaking a switch or something, but on his off screen.
Oh, I got 2 switches.
Nice.
That's great considering.
I've
Yeah,
gotten 0.
It was not easy.
No.
Not easy to get those switches.
How many people do you have to fight?
No people. He had to fight a lot of bots.
Yeah.
No, he went in
I had to
person.
fight some people too. It had nothing to do with the switch. It was just me going out to public.
That's what happened. Yeah.
That's just
No.
what happens when you go down the street in Minnesota.
No, yeah.
But you got a
so-
hockey fight. You pull the shirt and go.
Yeah, I had like 4 different sites open and I was refreshing and had waiting lines and stuff. Like I was on the Best Buy one the second it opened and I was logged in. I was everything. I completely ready in every site. And it like kicked me out and I saw that was like on social media. That was a thing. People were getting kicked with their wait lines on.
Yes.
I did get one at midnight. I had one at midnight from a site. And then I got then GameStop was going to open the next morning at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central. And I logged on to go do it. And I'm like, I have 2 Best Buys within 5 minutes of me. The closest one to me is the Mall of America. So I drove up to the Mall of America and I was about 13th or 14th in line, 15th in line, something like that. And I got it there.
Nice.
I was like, I'm not even going to risk the internet fighters on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they must have had 20 plus because even with me being like, I don't know, a ballpark 15th in line, they're like 10 plus behind me. And they came in out and said, they counted and they're like, don't worry, we have enough for everyone in the line right now.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, that you may recognize him. That's Frank from places such as the chat.
The chat.
Yeah.
Yes, that
And
is
last
Frank
night's
Lee.
draft stream.
And last
I-
night's draft stream. Frank,
I will
in
be
the
much
stream.
less distracted tonight. Have
You're locked
No
in.
work
Well, the
stuff.
Bears have a bunch of picks.
I know we're about
Oh.
to. Russ, it's your favorite compiler.
I think this is my dinner tonight.
Let's go, Zach.
Barbie.
Sugar cookies.
what I was going to say, whatever.
Gluten-free sugar
Looks
cookies.
like sweets.
It's
Bingo.
always sweets.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Sweets. I mentioned sweets, Bob.
Oh,
Mark it down.
Wide receiver Trey Harris.
there you go, Zach.
Yeah, but I wanted him with the Pats, but we'll take him there.
This is good for fantasy for sure.
It is, and it's good for him too.
Yeah.
That is a man who gets open an awful lot and will catch the ball.
It's
Which are
something
two things
Herbert has none
Yeah,
of.
Herbert has never had, or hasn't had since Keenan Allen left.
Hey, Ladidi.
They're just wiping out all the players I had on the bingo 4 card without us getting a bingo 3.
I remember doing this for Xbox and PlayStation when they came out when I was in college. The versions that came out when I was in college. That was definitely at a time you could that you had to wait in line all night. You were not buying it online. It was
Have y'all
fun.
ever camped out for anything? Like stayed
Yeah.
overnight in a tent and everything?
Nope.
Not a tent, no.
Yeah.
No, but
To climb a mountain.
in those lines we stayed out overnight. We'd have pizza delivered to the line. We had one guy back up his vehicle and have a TV so we could play play video games and watch movies when we were just in line there. So
Cool.
yeah.
Really roughing it.
I have
Oh,
never wanted something
yeah.
that
No,
bad.
No, that's about as roughing it as a line of gamers is going to get.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Ian?
Hello.
Finally,
Still's not been
I know,
drafted.
I know. Tyler Shaw. Mike
Shaw.
Green hasn't been
Sorry.
picked yet.
I know.
Tyler Chow is going to be in next year's Funko Advent Calendar for the Saints.
Nice.
Yeah. Bob, Zach says that you and he have both Hampton and Trey Harris in a league.
Oh, yes,
Nice.
That's good. That's good work.
That is
Good
work.
job, Zach. Good job drafting them.
Here's the Bears.
So
Raiders
it's a
two
league
picks.
that's on Sleeper, and so I just go ahead, Zach.
Yeah. Are we thinking it's Shador in 58? Is that what
Oh,
the
with the
consensus
Raiders.
is? Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
is there? But they got Gino.
But for like 2 years, so you can let Shador sit. I don't know. Pete Carroll doesn't seem like a guy who puts up with Shador's stuff.
I feel like that's why Pittsburgh should have had the spot, is because Tomlin, if Tomlin can handle Lev Bell and
Yeah.
And Pickens,
Crystal Brown and Pickens and Claypool and all these guys that once they moved away from the team, you're like, oh, wow, how did he manage to handle that?
But that was when he was winning. That's the thing. Like, and not to be.
I mean, do you mean winning or not losing? Because he's never had a record under 500.
I mean, winning. Like he's
Winning. Like,
Yeah, like I know they made the playoffs last year, but they weren't like. That was such a weird.
They weren't good. They just weren't
They
bad.
they were better with Fields than they were with Wilson, and they kept rolling him back out. And I'm like, okay. Like I get Wilson should be the better quarterback, but yeah, like I think, and that's the same thing with Belichick, where like when they were rolling teams, it covers a lot of friction. Like if you're winning, like guys let a lot go, and when you are not as good, those things come to light very quickly.
That's very Diggsian. Diggs is if you are not winning and he's not getting the ball, that is going to be a lot of friction. That we've seen it now in a couple spots.
Yeah, he's
ball.
a front.
I would actually argue he would be okay on a completely losing team as long as he gets the ball.
Yep.
Both is preferable, but getting the ball is a must. He needs his balls.
The Lions traded up to the pick after the Bears right now.
Yep. Oh, wait. Yeah. Ooh. They moved up 3 spots to get in front of the Raiders.
Shador to the Lions.
Shador to the
But
Lions.
Joe, he Wilson didn't really give them offense though. Like he should have given them offense, but he didn't really.
Was this Diggs really needs his balls? Is that the phrasing right here?
Scott, is Ian nearby? Look who's on the screen.
Ugh.
It depends
guys
on which
behind?
feed you're on.
Yeah.
It takes some time, but
Oh,
Oh,
all right, fill
Man,
us not in
they
the
got
cheat.
Rollins
in.
This
instead of
is
Rollins.
this is Seth Rollins, the
Yeah, Rollins
guy who just
instead of
won at
Rollins.
WrestleMania. Big Bears guy.
Yeah.
they're booing him.
That's good. They should be.
Well, in Green Bay, of course they are.
He's a heel. Oh, well, yeah, because he's a Bears fan.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
He's so good.
It's a good one for this. He's a good one to do some
Yeah.
clickbait stuff like this.
Who are you hoping for, Frank?
I don't know anymore. I'm not tracking as closely as I should be. But
Couple of good running backs there
Green,
still.
I mean,
Oh,
I would love the name. I'm not gonna say, but
how did I not know this, Zach? JL Garofalo also went to high school with Diggs.
I
Beat
didn't
him
know
in a
that.
sit-up contest.
Huh.
So that means you and JL Garofalo both went to the same high school?
That's
How did I
wild.
not know this?
Did
That's
did
crazy.
Zach know this?
Wow. Apparently, Stephon Diggs has a lot of fantasy content creator connections.
Oh! He's saying it. Yes. The one time he didn't let the crowd say it.
How much are you
Who?
yelling? Just say a person's name. Oh, there you go. Tackle Ozzy Trapillo.
Did you turn it up?
Yeah.
You turn it back down a little.
I want him to hear.
Yeah, that would be epic. If Punk came out for a GTS.
But everybody would be like, everybody would just be confused. Like,
I don't know. Midwest has a lot of wrestling fans. I think
where's
enough.
the
gonna
guy
say.
coming to attack and what is this?
Man, they weren't kidding. That is a gigantic human being. The guy that just got drafted.
big boy.
Yeah.
That's what the Bears need.
Man, that offense will have no excuses at this point.
Nope. That's good. That's how it should be.
It's a quarterback.
Look at all those handshakes. So many handshakes and bro hugs.
me with my notebook and my coffee.
That'd be great if you're like front and center and camera doing it, just head nodding to everyone. Then you put then the next time they show you, you have a neck brace on. We
No,
follow it.
I'm like, feel like I should put out the next bingo card because I'm just literally wiping out all the ones I loaded for today.
I'm very spread out. I have like 3 or 4 in a bunch of directions, but nothing near term that should hit.
Field has RJ Harvey as the running back 2.
Oh,
And Jordan James as the
Gorman's
running
got
back 3.
D1 Walker? D1 Walker? Dion Walker.
I kind of want this to be Besh.
That'd be fun.
Like he would fit the mentality of that team.
Frank, you just need Braid and
Yep.
NFL draft screwing up these bingo cards.
Seriously.
They need to take us into account.
yeah. Well,
I mean, it
we already talked about doing blackout next year.
just goes to show you the guys doing the mocks, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the heck?
I mean, I grabbed a list from what was it? They said it was over 70 mocks meshed together. The ultimate.
Oh. Weird.
It's like bracket matrix
Who called
for
that?
mocks.
Yeah.
Oh, but
They pulled it from everywhere. It was on like USA Today, or it was on
stop it.
She
I'm
said
trying
Wall
to-
it.
Street Journal or something like that. But they literally just grabbed everyone's mocks and just in a
Yeah.
spreadsheet.
Aggregated them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I want to see Milrow go here soon.
Gate
There's a
guard
big off-
Kate Ratledge.
Big offensive lineman.
Just another bulldog.
That's always a good. I mean, always a good
Literally.
pick.
Just
And-
another guy that's not on the bingo card.
yeah, SEC offensive lineman.
Yep.
Like,
And he can clearly run block if he's a guard for Georgia.
yep.
So that's all that matters. Top athleticism scores. He was number 1 as a guard. Love it. And he shoots turkeys, apparently. God, this is just Campbell's dude. He's a turkey hunter, Georgia Bulldog offensive lineman with a high athletic score.
Has been known to bite off people's kneecaps.
Yeah, literally.
That guy.
Literally. Campbell made this dude in a lab. All right, the pick's in. Vegas is already walking out on my screen. So this is it. If it's not here,
It's not this round, that's for sure.
I need them to just go Milrow and just mic drop.
Jeez, Eagles. The next Giants have a QB. Browns are at
Baltimore,
67.
Denver, Washington. The next pick would be the Browns again.
I mean, the Bears are coming up at 30. They
No,
can stand one.
No.
Although Sanders will be a little bit duplicative.
Oh
but
God.
I'm telling you, sack rate. Look at the sack rate. That's the scary thing.
Yep.
Again, I think if you put Caleb Williams in West Coast, get the ball out quick, that's awesome.
Yep.
But
That's why I like Ben Johnson's offense for him.
yes, and I think that will help. But man, it's a quarterback stat.
Alexa, stop.
Wow. Paul. I watch
Wow.
baseball draft every year.
Yeah.
It's not.
This is a
Shedeur.
big name in bingo.
I won't spoil, but this is not Shedeur.
It's a big name in bingo.
Yeah.
But a really big name.
Like a really big name.
Yeah.
Fetch.
No team, but a big name. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
It is Besh. Nice. I used one pick later, but yes.
So, are we worried about Brock Bowers now? He has competition.
Tight end.
Zach Batch. Yep. Very big.
Oh, I like Besh is good, but I don't think that he usurps Bowers particularly.
I was joking.
Me
I
too.
mean, you
Zach.
he
Zach, I was
ate
joking. Zach.
he ate the lunch of Brian Thomas, of the neighbors, of Keyshawn Booty, of Palmer. All of them were on the same team, and Besh, as a freshman, led LSU in targets and receptions. But no, I don't think Bowers is worried.
This is the longest celebration I think they've shown.
Yeah.
They're really sticking to this family.
Well, because his brother passed away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allen Robinson. I loved me some Allen Robinson.
I was like the original Matt Harmon,
Yep.
Lockett, and Allen Robinson.
And Dante Moncrief.
Ooh, ouch.
Can't only give him the winners.
Moncrief is the one that Leo Pasiga, that's just in his brain because he got rid of T.Y. Hilton on all his dynasty teams to go Moncrief.
One of my first wide receiver loves in Dynasty was T.Y. Hilton. So that's why I had no Dante Moncrief.
Is he going to a movie theater? Theater.
Baltimore with the quick pick is in.
So third round, Shedeur.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it's got to be at this point. I mean, there's no reason to trade up to the back end of the second.
What?
What if Shadur goes undrafted?
I don't think that's happening. Someone is gonna be like, that is a crazy value on day 3.
Yeah, at some point, someone's just going to be like, yeah, why not?
Browns and Raiders have 3 and 4 in the third. So
I will say, I don't know that I've seen Kuiper. Kuiper gets a lot wrong, but like a lot of people do with draft analysis. But I don't know that I've ever seen Kuiper be this wrong on where a player's going to go.
yeah. Well, and having him, I'm like, he had him, what, as the second quarterback off the board, or was he his first to start? He was one? Yeah. I mean, it just goes to show you, though, that the league is still paying attention to analytics, even if they don't want to admit it.
I mean, lots of teams have analytics departments. I think they're willing to admit it.
Yeah.
Some at least. Minnesota fully admits it. We have
Yeah.
an analytics department.
Oh, someone got a bingo? We're on to new bingo cards.
I think Bob just re-rolled.
I'm just throwing another one up there. Let people get in.
Who won?
People have
three?
been waiting to get in.
Nobody.
No, so 3's not done yet. You're just starting.
Nobody yet, but I can run two at the same time.
All right,
Bob
so
is multitasking.
Yeah, this came up with all the Lions IRs last year and injuries, that it came out that the Vikings, not a very high injury rate last year. They have people tracking how many steps their players are taking in practice.
Huh.
Like next gen
Yeah.
tracking their steps and giving them lighter days the next day, and like just going all out on exactly how hard they are exerting.
Yeah.
And lightening them up if they've exerted a little too much in the practice the day before. Like it's ridiculous the level some of these teams go to.
Yeah.
I guarantee Dan Campbell doesn't do that.
I know.
What?
Although,
You ran 40 extra yards yesterday?
although he was real quick to buy into the go for it on third down.
Yeah.
He's like, you can do that?
Wait a second.
And the best part is, as a coach, you can do that and you can blame your analytics department. It's
Right.
fine. They told me to.
Stupid nerds told me to go for it.
Braden Swinson would cause 3 bingos. Edge, LSU.
Who the Ravens pick?
Russ, you're smart and no fantasy. What do you do with Burden now? Is he still a rookie first round pick?
Later than he was before.
The offense is going to be sweet. That's like,
Yeah, but you're not
problem.
going to know who's getting the ball
Ever.
probably.
Yeah, right. There's 4 pass catchers now, and before even counting Swift or anything out of the
But to
backfield.
say, yeah, and we don't know what they're doing at running back. But if it is Swift's decent at catching the ball, and you don't know who else they're bringing in.
Or Caleb's just going to throw it 400 times, which would be awesome.
550. We need to up those numbers. Like,
Yeah.
if we're gonna throw, we gotta throw. I mean, I don't expect him to be Herbert and be up over 600, but like, we gotta throw 500.
Oh wow, it's 9:00.
It is. We started at 7. We're almost through a round, Russ.
One round? Oh my god, we've been doing this forever.
That's why we always used to bring in like 6 or 7 people on day 2 with the dummies.
Yeah, we probably should have asked more people.
Yeah, I dropped the link in J Mike's inbox, but he's been awfully busy at work. He didn't get out of work last night until almost 9.
Gross.
Yeah, so the potathon warm up. I'm just a bullpen arm in the potathon, Zach. That's not. I'm no Salito, no potathon Iron Man. I just when they don't have a guest or somebody drops out or Sal has to go take a nap, that's when I show up. But although if we're doing, are we doing 36 this year?
No.
Back
down to 24.
Okay.
Wow.
I was gonna say that was a lot.
No. That was a lot.
It was good, but it was a lot.
That was a lot.
I bet, Retro Coach, I bet that Mahomes does not go full practice all the time, and especially when he has games where he gets touched up a little bit. Like that just feels like he's got to throw enough to stay sharp with his receivers, but he's not. I don't think that he necessarily has to
practice.
Go full practice.
Practice.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm sure he he's the type of guy, and you can kind of tell. There you go.
I freaking hate the Ravens. They get all the people. And then everyone's like, how is their defense so good every year? It's because you let Mike Green get to 59.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he's a horrible human being.
But the Ravens.
Yeah.
I mean,
but when has that ever stopped the Ravens? Yeah, he did have some stuff.
Bob doesn't sleep anyway. The Potathon's fantastic. I am usually, and I did this last year I think I was either in the chat or on the show for 34 out of 36.
Were you really? That's
yeah.
How?
I did 22 hours.
Yeah. Because I enjoy it, and because if I'm in the chat, then I can kind of help. Even though like the people on the pod have it handled, but it's nice to be able to like throw out a question or a comment and help. And then I was on live for, I don't know, 4 or 5, but it was because they didn't have somebody. And so I came on as a guest and then as a host and then my spot. And then I stayed on for a spot afterwards. So I also got on with the Hot Sauce pod.
I just got tipped on what this Broncos pick is going to be. I think y'all are going to like it.
I already like it.
To turn my sleeper notifications off. Sleeper's telling me every pick.
It's another reason they're terrible. So who's the next running back? Is it Caleb Johnson?
I think it's going to be RJ Harvey, personally.
That's what it says on NFL.com. Wouldn't be my pick, but he is athletic and electric, and a good fit for that offense. Like if you're looking for a back that can make plays out of the backfield in the passing game, that's not a bad pick. But again, man, there's still a couple of, to me, really good running backs, like really like guys who could carry a workload still out there.
Washington's next. Could be another running back.
Yeah, we can send Caleb Johnson there because like
Yep.
he doesn't really catch the ball anyway, so you're not worried about losing touches in the passing game. But
Sorry, Russ. You asked me literally as RJ Harvey flashed on my screen, so
Oh,
I had to be a jerk.
no, he had the last couple of years at UCF were fantastic. Like, you know,
Yes.
225, 230 carries. In 23, he had 1,400 yards. Last year, he had almost 1,600. He had 1,577, 22 touchdowns. And again, like a decent pass catcher. He had 19 receptions the year before, 20 receptions last year. Good cutter. He can actually run inside, and he's a little undersized. He's 5'8", 195. Good long speed. Man, when he gets into open spaces, he is. And J. Mike and I talk about this, but he's like an angle breaker. Like he's fast, but he also gets angles, and so he makes defenders chase him a lot longer than they want to. Really good.
He's older, right? He went to college for a while, didn't he?
Yeah, he started in 2020.
Okay.
And look, a lot of guys are going to have that now because of COVID, and then because of the NIL stuff. So like 2021, the season for some schools got shut down.
Mm-hmm.
So you have like 2020, where he was where he redshirted, he got 3 carries. He redshirted, then 2021 was non-existent, and then 22. But again, like really, really good acceleration, jump, like a jump cutter. So like he's a guy who will like teleport. But I think that he's got really good peripheral vision. So like he's really good at cutting and making those angles, but he's not great straight on.
Yeah.
So
You
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say before it gets too long, you want to hear something that really dates me? Gary
Almost.
Clark, who just came out there, who played for Washington.
Yes.
I had him on fantasy teams.
Yeah.
You know how old you have to be to have had Gary Clark on fantasy teams?
Gary Clark and Art Monk.
On my fantasy team. I was
Yeah.
only in one league at the time. But
Riggins.
I never had Riggins.
No,
Was Riggins still playing when I was out?
probably
Like,
not.
my first year was 92.
Yeah.
So, and that would
have been like Art
Gary-
Monk
Gary
and those
Clark's
guys. Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Gary Clark's end was like the last, like early to mid 90s.
Yeah. So it's like the Tecmo Super Bowl era. Like 92 is the Tecmo Super Bowl era.
Is Bob muted because he's
Art
talking?
Monk, Ricky Sanders, and the third guy. I know Darrell Green was on the team, but I'm trying to think of who the third.
I had Monk and
receiver was.
Sanders. Yep, on teams.
Um,
I liked Ricky Sanders.
They used to have that stupid triple reverse flea flicker on Tech Mobile.
I can't remember the third receiver. But the third receiver that I'm trying to think of was like the number 2 receiver, right? And Rick Sanders was the 3.
Sure.
Kind of Bucky Irving light. I think he's a better runner than Bucky Irving. Not as good a pass catcher as Bucky Irving. RJ Harvey. But yeah, I mean, kind of a scat back, like a pass catcher plus.
Peyton will teach him how to catch it, though.
Well,
Oh,
no, he's not a bad receiver. That's the so
Gary Clark.
that's who.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, that's who started the whole thing off. Was Gary Clark.
That's why I couldn't. Oh, I wasn't here for that though.
If Bob wasn't here, it didn't happen. We have to start over.
It didn't. Yeah, we have to go back.
Yeah.
Like no bingos got called while I was away.
I have 4 in like 3 different directions.
Ty Felton is 18 out of 18 receivers on my ranking. I don't know. Someone asked where we thought Ty Felton was going to end up.
Maybe Casey going up. So this is Bears again.
Yeah.
This is gonna be. I don't even know who's available still. I'm not watching very well.
They just tried to go to Shadur Sanders' draft party, but all cameras have been broken. Wow. It's crazy. It's weird what happened there. Wait, are you just leaving this here for me? Oh.
Bears seem happy.
According to CBS, the Chicago Bears and the Kansas City Chiefs have same needs, and the best fits are the exact same.
Ooh.
Right? I thought the Raiders won.
Who are the best fits?
Deion Walker, Darius Alexander, and Siobhan Revel. Cornerback, defensive lineman. Ooh. Pizza's here.
Yeah, Noel's still out there.
That crowd is much lighter than last night.
Much lighter.
Yeah. Well, it rained all day today, too.
Yeah,
Like-
it was monstooning here in Chicago
poured.
today.
Yeah. And I think it got done like maybe an hour before the draft started. When I was watching coverage earlier and they were like, they just opened the gates and there are 12 people here. And I guess yesterday it was packed, but
It was that's what I was gonna say. It's funny. It was packed until they announced Golden, and then there's like video coverage of like half the crowd just like,
everyone
bursting
leaves.
out.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, we saw our pick. Let's go home.
No.
Man, I'm tweaking rankings as this is going, and I can't stop moving Judkins up.
Yeah.
He's a
You're gonna
He's a
get to
top
the
20
point,
running back for me at this
you're
point.
gonna get to the point where he's the number 2 running back in this class.
Mm.
You'll get there.
He's RB20 for me right now, behind.
Oh, I'd have him higher than that. He's probably 7 or 8.
Overall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I'd have to look. He's top 10.
So I have him behind Montgomery. I have ETN too high. I need to kick him down. I was selling myself on him for a while.
Yes, over Hampton, Corey.
Yeah.
X Factor. Human justice.
And this is this is fantasy, like PPR, like
Yeah.
But yeah, over Hampton. I do. I mean, like you don't have to. I'm not saying.
No, I know that. I'm probably just not giving him enough credit. And if I put Hampton at 14, I have to probably put Judkins higher.
So doing my film work this year, I had Judkins
I'll just move the camera.
pre-combine, like pre-draft, pre-combine, closer to Genty than to the rest of the field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I just kicked him up to 12, and that puts him behind Walker, Bucky. I can't put him past these guys now. HN. He's ahead of Kyron. I just put him ahead of Kyron. I like that spot better. I just don't. I need to. I'm probably gonna like just add these and then review them later, just because I can't think about this properly.
It's going to be like this class is going to be wild in not this year, but next year.
Mm-hmm.
Like so when we're going into the 27 season, this class I think is going to have rewritten the entire, because I think this year there'll be a lot of like split backfields and they'll be good, but next year will be the year that they take over backfields. I see it a lot similar to the 2017 class where there's not the high end.
Right.
There's just so many guys that the second year are going to take over backfields.
Yep.
And then the year after. So like you want them now. Like they're in rookie drafts.
Yes.
I still think that this is the year to like train your brain not to draft wide receivers.
Yeah.
But,
Because in 2027 that's going to change because God himself, Jeremiah Smith, is coming.
Yeah.
By then.
Wow. Yeah. But yeah, exactly, Corey. There's like an 8-year cycle. If you go and look at this and it's not my numbers. I'm not smart enough to do all of that, but I'm lucky enough to have dealt with Peter Howard and a few other really smart Jacob Rickroad for one, and like there's a real, like, it's almost circadian rhythm. It's like an 8-year cycle on running backs, and we're like right at a point where we were due for another class like this, and we got it. And so it's one of those where you just kind of embrace it. You're like, yep, it's supposed to happen, and it did. So yeah, and I agree. Mid-season would be good. Like guys who haven't taken over the backfield yet and people are disappointed in, you might be able to get teams that are competing to give you running backs that they're like, that sort of thing. But it is kind of like a locust, but not 17 years, just 8.
I do like how we're going to spend the next couple of years training our brains not to pick wide receivers, and then in 27 we're going to have like the best wide receiver class in 10 years.
So when I first started doing this, it was like the 2014 class, and that was like the receiver class, and that, like, I remember listening to especially Ryan McDowell, but like all of the analysts were talking about how, now you start off your drafts with receivers and you can productive struggle and you have the longevity of receivers. And then we got to 2017, 2018, and all the running backs came in and people were like, oh, look, it's robust RB and this and that. And then we started going into zero RB because we had, a bunch of classes that didn't have many running backs. And now we're back to, it's a cycle.
It is a cycle. Yep.
But
yeah, no. Get those 27 picks, dynasty players. Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams are coming.
Yeah, potentially some quarterbacks too.
Yeah, 26 is going to be another big quarterback class.
Yep.
Aller, Arch, potentially.
Still
Look
might
at
be
this guy.
Shedeur Sanders, 26.
Yeah.
He might still be there.
Shedeur just goes back to Colorado.
Yeah. He's entered the transfer portal.
That would be great.
Don't you think it's weird how all the people picking their draft spots in SFB think I'm doing third round reversal again? It's just weird that they think that.
Why would they do that?
I just took the middle because then I don't have to worry.
I just picked 12 because I've done number 1 spot for the past 3 years. I'm like, all right, let's do the opposite of that now. Literally all I did. So I picked 12.
And it's official. Shedeur Sanders is a third rounder or later.
Yep.
It's going to be great if he goes to Cleveland in the 3rd round after all this. Like, oh, Cleveland's going to take him in the 1st. Oh, Cleveland's going to take him in the 2nd.
Huh.
Ignore him.
Vegas hasn't taken a quarterback yet.
No, that's what I said. They've got 3 is Cleveland.
4 is Vegas.
4 is Vegas, and then
The Jets look like
are
they're
9.
like 10. Yeah, 9.
Yep. So
Ugh, don't put Shador in New York with that media, please. That would just be
without, I mean, that would be perfect for what Dion and what Shador want to do is
Yeah.
being a big market with lots of eyes.
Did New York just trade up.
Based on Colorado, they don't care about winning or losing. They just care about the publicity.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
just kidding.
Jets it is. No.
No, they didn't. I just missed it.
So
The
what's
Jets?
with the scroll? This is old, isn't it?
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's great.
Oh
The
yeah.
scroll going around the bottom about schools being closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ian,
Yeah.
sometime in your life, it's going to happen. The Jets will make the playoffs in your life. It hasn't happened yet, but someday.
One of
Did they
these
not make
days.
it in 2015?
Huh?
They made it in 2015.
I feel like they haven't made it while you've been alive.
Well, how long ago was Sanchez? Because he was
09.
that 09?
Man, you had that ready.
January 25th.
I have Jets
2011.
fans friends.
Yep.
Lived in New York for like 6 years. I have a bunch of Jets fans friends.
Yep. The Jets have not been in the playoffs in Ian's life.
Is Sanchez in 09 the last time?
2011 was the last time. And Ian's 12.
Oh, Joe, the only one of those 4 quarterbacks that I want any part of is Milrow. I know that they're all still there, but
Are they doing the national anthem right now?
No, they're doing Lee Greenwood, Proud to be American.
Got it.
In between the second and third round. I mean, it's like tradition.
Yeah.
I actually don't know that that's tradition. I just made that up. But what's in this, honey?
Can you just see
Apple and rum?
Shador Sanders on like the back page of the Post if the Jets lose a game? Just like
it won't even be
L
it won't-
stands for loser or something like that as the back cover.
It won't
Seems
even be
like
Shador. It'll be the picture of Dion in the
Yeah.
draft room.
Who does the Jets? The Post, right? And then the
Yeah.
Times does the Giants.
No, the Post does both.
Okay.
They'll make fun of anyone they can.
Been very fertile fields.
Yeah, no kidding. Jason Sehorn.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Joe. I'm just saying that the only one of the 4 quarterbacks that I'm interested in is Milrow. I'm curious to see where he goes when he goes. The other ones, I mean, I guess at this point we're locked in. We have to figure out where Sanders goes. But
Is there any salary difference between second and third rounds in the NFLPA contract?
By like definition, I would assume so, but the years I think are the same.
yeah, it's a
4-year
4-year contract.
Yep.
I bet it's signing bonus difference and stuff.
Wow, a little heavy on the tanning there, Jason Sehorn.
And the hair gel.
Hey, that's all natural,
He
baby.
looks very surprised. DT Darius Alexander.
We're getting some weird wonky picks and we still haven't had a bingo. It's crazy.
I want ice cream.
Yep. Scott
Yes.
doesn't though.
Yes.
Bingo.
I didn't say it.
Well, did you finish
You were thinking it.
the Giants?
I wasn't.
No,
It's about
What'd you say?
$400,000 difference between being picked 64 and 65.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So 400,000 between friends is the difference between being a second and a third.
I was like thinking she was gonna say Ashton Genty.
Someone's ahead of me. I heard that they just announced the pick.
Yep.
She's just walking up to to the podium now for me.
Yeah.
It's an edge from Louisville, so we're back to Frank and Ian talking
And we're getting out of my depth at this point.
defensive players from Louisville.
We're not even making the fourth board. The fourth bingo board was going in the third, and now
Steve says bingo card 3.
Oh, Steve.
hey,
Bob has to check
where are
it.
we at? Yep, I see it. Yep, you got it, Steve F.
Steve F wins a new car.
Duh.
We got Matchbox cars.
Yeah, it's a Hot
Nancy
Wheels.
Gare's Matchbox cars. Those are
Matchbox.
cars. Great idea.
Yeah.
It's the fishbowl car. Let's see what does Steve win?
I don't know. Did we ever even pick prizes for the?
I was gonna say, did we
Well,
give any
gave out
away yesterday?
We gave out SFB spots yesterday.
Steve had. I would guess Steve's in by now, isn't he?
Steve, you in yet?
I think Steve's in.
We got a chat request for Ian's take on Darius Alexander.
Darius Alexander.
Yeah,
I don't think he knows Darius Alexander.
he's in the majority on this stream.
I think it was definitely a steal to go there. I thought he would be an early second.
What?
Yeah.
Steve got an invite, Russ. You got to pick something else.
Today.
He was in wave 2.
I don't know, Steve. What do you want?
Steve, we're hitting Russ laziness where he's just going to give you something you ask for. So think it through.
Got some stickers. Got some Funkos. Got some pins. Got some.
Oh, here's an idea. Corey says, I'll take a steal. He's probably talking about what Ian just said.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much Ian knows about Darius Alexander, though.
I really don't know.
You don't know much.
Just wave shirt.
He reads a lot of mock drafts, so I'm gonna guess he knows where Alexander might have been going in mock drafts. But
Yeah.
I like Reebok Joe saying SFB 16 ticket.
No, when Corey Hart said I'll take a steal, I thought to myself, that's what we should do some night. Find out who's in the chat, who is in SFB and who isn't, and then run a contest for the people who aren't to steal the tickets from the people who have.
Oh, God. Can I be out of the chat on that one? I would like to hold my spot.
What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Steal an SFB ticket night on the YouTube
With
channel?
trivia. If you get it right, you get a spot, and if you get it wrong, you lose a spot.
Take a ticket trivia night.
I think Scott's most vicious suggestion was last year, where you put 2 people on the wheel. One person gets a spot, the other person gets banned.
Yeah, I suppose you could win immunity for that. All right, if you come on during draft night and talk about players, you get immunity.
And Scott has to come
Everybody
on
knows that.
like Probst and say, like, if you have an immunity idol, now's the time to play it.
Yeah. That guy just got off the golf course.
They don't look very excited for this pick.
I'd say the Browns draft room is like, we took who?
Wouldn't it be great if, like, all right, everyone, we're taking Sanders. Nobody even smiled.
No emotion.
Yeah, they plan out a whole bunch of shoulders. A whole bunch of
I don't.
shoulders.
There's
Why?
my boy. Because Fannon's good.
Yeah, but that's terrible for Njoku.
Njoku, no.
I don't think it's terrible for
That is a good
Njoku.
pick.
Like,
That is a good
Njoku's good. Like,
He doesn't have to change colors. All his stuff is the same.
Bowling Green.
Just play
Yeah.
12,
Orange.
Just play 12 personnel all the time, and don't even send Fannin and Njoku out. Just have them block. Just have 7 blockers up there for Judkins.
How very Jim Harbaugh of you. I like
mean-
Fannin too, but that doesn't make me happy where he just landed. It feels like
I
it
feel
hurts
like
people
Fannin can throw the ball too.
can throw the
Yeah,
ball.
they had Fannin taking a goal line snap, a running back there. I mean,
Yeah.
could he be the Browns goal line back?
The tush push guy.
I mean, that would take a little bit off of Judkins. H back. I think we need to go ultra specialized with running backs now. No more bell cows. We need a pass catching back, a 20s back, and a goal line fullback. Split it up.
We're gonna run. There was a couple years ago where I was watching, and I don't remember what team, but it was like 3 running backs. So it was like an I, but it was like the quarterback and 3 running backs behind him. It was just like power, like, oh, it was gross.
Power I, but they dotted the I.
Yeah.
You have to have an extra guy back there.
Spoilers, it's not Shador.
No spoilers.
Sorry. It's
No,
not
you
Shador,
can.
though.
That's fine.
Shador is still going.
No, I guess he didn't throw the ball as much as I thought. He was 1 for 2. Fannin.
50%. You gotta have better than that.
I mean, he's still like top 2 Browns quarterbacks. Raiders with a corner, huh?
Yep.
Patriots take Restrepo just for old time's sake.
And loves Scott's silliness.
I don't remember when we made that. It was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, we all were having snowstorms.
Oh yeah.
It was one of the days that I was supposed to go down to the Boston Children's Hospital with Bob.
Mm.
And but everything was canceled.
Cena's on my screen.
Cena's on my screen too.
Nope.
Can't see him.
And
I
so
can't
is
see him.
Idris Elba. Why are we doing what's the compilation?
There he is.
Because of the Patriots heel turn, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, but why is Idris Elba coming? This is when it doesn't help to have things on mute because they're clearly doing a bit.
Oh, kids soccer time. Good luck.
John Cena's on SmackDown tonight.
Yep.
This is by pre-recorded.
Nice, Zach.
With the 69th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Patriots select Kyle Williams, wide receiver.
Nice.
Who?
Kyle
Nice.
Williams.
You'd think it's a good pick, but given the landing spot, bust. Guaranteed bust.
Yep.
So what is he is he the first receiver they've taken
Yeah. You mean this?
in this
In this
draft?
draft?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I like that. If that's
Oh man, that's a good point. How did Gronk not make the 69th pick for the Patriots? That's a good call.
he would have giggled too much. Lions sprinted one up, and there is a very
Oh,
blue
look at that.
suit.
A whole
Holy
bunch
cow.
of half-hearted fist bumps in this room. They are excited.
Straight in front of New Orleans.
And Dell gave them a lot of money.
Look at Arnold's suit. Holy cow. It goes with Russ's hat.
Yeah, he was a former UNLV Joe. But that was like 20. He started in 2020 there.
Russ, I'm gonna get you this suit.
What do you think of this
Or to
suit, Andrew?
Canton.
Wowzer.
Russ is gonna roll up to Friday Night Canton in that.
Honestly, it's Fantasy Cares blue almost. It's like I know it's Honolulu blue, but Fantasy Cares blue is pretty close. Yeah, the official, it's called the Honolulu blue. That's just the color.
That's gaslighting.
That is not gaslighting. That's actually what it's called.
Two wide receivers in a row.
That's a lot of A's in that name.
Tesla.
Even the first name's got a couple.
I agree with you, Joe. Ricky White is better.
I've
I
never
thought
heard that name before.
Who? Ricky White?
Isaac Tesla.
Oh, Tesla. Yeah.
I thought he was going in the 6th, maybe 5th. I was not expecting him to go in the 3rd.
This pick is very contingent on if they keep Jameson or not.
They took his option.
They were talking about trading him though.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
At least they were a couple days ago. A lot's changed since then.
Oh, the Saints rushing this one up too. This night's going to be over quick.
That's good.
When is Shadur gonna go?
It's gonna be the Jets.
The Steelers are up in like 15 picks or something.
Tomlin will look like a genius if he gets Shadur at 70 something.
Yeah.
I was just thinking this, but I was thinking like the Hermione meme with the Leviosa, the Isaac Tesla.
Swish.
Russ doesn't
Flick.
get the reference.
It's Star Trek, Russ. You wouldn't get it.
It's a Star Trek reference, Russ. You never understand. That's great, Zach.
Why the heck is Jalen Knoll falling so much? We're taking these randoms over Jalen Knoll. I mean,
Yeah.
Isaac Tesla.
Tesla in Michigan.
Claire coming in strong.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, I forgot Milrose still sitting out there too, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
That's what the Jets should do, not Shadur.
Absolutely. Especially if you got Fields.
They're the same player.
I mean, they're not, but
I
they run.
don't even know who has the last comp pick in the 3rd round, but let's say Milroe goes here. the last pick of this round, Quinn Ewers instead of Shedeur. And we go into tomorrow with
Oh,
it has to be the last pick though for maximum effort.
Quarterbacks on the roster.
Wait, the Saints have Ben DiNucci? They don't need anyone.
Nooch.
People are saying
Huge.
they got the nooch.
I feel like that I should parody that. I feel like that should. Wasn't there a
got the
you got the
nooch.
hooch? You got the nooch, baby.
Got the only sweetest thing in the world.
That's the one. I just started doing one for the fishbowl wave today. I'll probably finish it tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. I got it. I saw your post about sending out a wave today, and I was like, all of a sudden, my brain started going. I was like, okay, I got to do this.
oh, interesting.
I think I might go get some ice cream. Totally thinking about ice cream.
She said Ben.
Let's go.
You want to bring me some ice cream, Russ?
Sure.
I feel like these broadcasts, like they go back and forth who is ahead because they take their commercial breaks and they like are replaying. Like none of them are
Yeah.
truly live. They're
Yeah.
like, so they're just it varies. Russ is not going to stay a minute ahead all night because they're all varied.
Oh, I'm behind you guys already. I
Yeah,
started out
I
ahead.
think they just keep switching up.
Thought you were saying Russ isn't going to stay a minute past the end of this, and I'm like, I agree with you.
Oh, God, no.
Russ might leave early.
Russ said he was going to get a burrito, and he actually took a nap.
No, the chimichanga.
Chimichanga. That's right. The nice thing is, Russ actually ate the chimichanga while he was napping. So it's a skill set.
It's just
Very
very I've learned. Yes.
Very impressive multitasking.
He's adapted that skill set. Yeah. Wow.
No kidding.
Yeah, me either. I'm just wowing that no one, like everybody's panicking. They don't know what to do. Why is Bill Callahan dropping?
Nobody came to his birthday.
I feel like this is the same.
Well, I think with Shedeur it'd be different. People came to his birthday because he paid them.
Yeah.
This has been playing in my mind a lot. Like NFL teams calling other NFL teams like, why is everybody passing on Shedeur?
Yeah.
Like the draft day Bill Callahan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
And the Browns got all the picks. That's
Oof.
Yes, Corey, it is too soon. Way too soon. Ben and Jerry.
My neighbor has two massively chonk cats named Ben and Jerry. They're indoor outdoor. Every time I see them jiggle down the sidewalk, it makes me want ice cream. What a fantastic group of sentences.
Wow.
Scott, someone's asking in the Discord if Shedeur doesn't get drafted, if you'll throw him an SFB invite.
he'd be in the last wave though.
That's so nice.
The Denver Live, so he doesn't have to travel very far.
Yeah, exactly. For when he's coaching at Colorado.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yep. I'll be right back. Getting some ice cream. Here, you can.
Is it Pittsburgh? Is it Pittsburgh in this round? Is that it? Like
the Jets could take like now,
The Jets
right?
got Justin Fields.
I suppose the Jets are up. Yeah,
Justin Fields is good though.
I mean, he is, but they wouldn't necessarily draft him to start anyway this year. Like,
yeah, just like when Washington drafted Kirk Cousins in the third.
yeah, they should take Milroe though instead of.
Tell you what, Buffalo learned how to. They watched that Super Bowl pretty closely. They've drafted like 3 guys on the defensive line.
Yeah,
White whale, as in someone we're trying to get in. I don't think so. I had Fabs talk to the Miz the other day. He's thinking about it. Mike the Miz.
No quarterback.
no. I mean, I don't think it would be doing anything to Fields by taking a 3rd round quarterback.
You know what though?
Corey.
Let him
Like,
pump the kid's tires. Give him a place where he's not going to have anyone looking over his shoulder.
yeah.
If Stephon Gilmore's still a free agent, I'm still up to the Vikings re-signing him.
I think there's a secret, understated handshake deal with Asante Samuel Jr. that is going to come out later. It's just not coming out yet. I think he might be a Viking. I heard Paul Allen talk about that potentially being a thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's a really good call. That would explain why they haven't, sniffed Gilmore back, just because he knows the system and stuff. Even though he's playing less and less snaps by the end of he's still a good vet to have on the team. But yeah, I had a friend ask Rainn Wilson last year, and he didn't want to. He's only in like 2 leagues, and he keeps it small. Oh yeah, Corey mentioned that. Yeah, we asked him last year. We asked Rainn last year.
We could start a cheese chasing division and see if we could lure him that way. I was not expecting that to be when I first put that on. Oh my goodness, the We Are the Champions. That was so good. I laughed so hard. But it was like it definitely came out of left field. Like I was not expecting it.
I hope this is true. I hope Shedeur remembers all 32 teams that passed on him multiple times.
That was why Maurice Jones-Drew wore 32, because 32 teams passed on him.
He's going to have to get drafted pretty soon, or he's going to have to wear a triple-digit number.
He'd figure out how to do it.
Yeah. You exponents.
Yeah, right. That's his logo is S squared.
Yeah. I mean, Broncos could go running back again. I don't know.
Harvey and someone.
I mean, you put a bruiser in there, and
Yeah, right.
but Harvey and Scattaboo.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
I kind of hope. I mean, we're kind of at the tail end of it, but like, man, Ollie Gordon, Scattaboo. I like LeQuint Allen too quite a bit.
Me too.
And like there are still some guys that I would really like to see go here in the third. But Caleb Johnson.
Ice cream going.
There we go.
I like Taj Brooks quite a bit too, more than I thought I was going to. he gives me real Kareem Hunt vibes.
Mhm.
But did you say coffee ice cream?
Yeah.
I don't
Nice.
think I've ever had coffee ice cream. to be
Oh, it's my
honest.
favorite.
Really?
Specifically, Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream is the best.
It's tied for my
Is
favorite.
that factual? Haagen-Dazs
Everything
coffee
else?
ice cream being the best.
Yeah,
My favorite is peach ice cream.
mine's just ice cream.
Yeah, that's one of the things where Zach just goes, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That's food. Food is one of the things that I just go,
Food.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan Peele making the horror movie based the him based on the pressure of making it in the NFL.
It just feels a little too real. His movies are good though.
The Green Room. A dramatization of Shedeur Sanders' fall. Russ does have elite tastes. David Jacobson says Russ has elite taste. I agree.
Oh, yeah, and he says movies, too. We were talking about Dogma earlier today. Such a good movie.
It is.
Did you do a stream for Wave 2? I've been in a work bunker today.
No, we didn't do anything. We didn't go
Okay.
live today or anything.
You said it earlier. I didn't know if I missed something.
Oh, there's another receiver, but
There's the name.
this is a receiver that I don't know anything about.
Oh,
Pat Bryant.
played for Illinois, so he looks big too.
I like that. He played for Illinois, so he looks big.
Well, Bielema doesn't play that stuff. He only plays like that power running style.
Yeah.
He's incapable of doing anything else.
That's that.
6'2", 204.
Yeah, beast.
Only 50.
I'm getting sad now. I thought Jalen Knoll was like one of the best in this draft, and he's still sitting there.
I mean, he's fine. I get him below the guys that I want.
Yeah.
Like he's the first player of the tier of players that I don't want.
Oh. Well, now I'm even more sad. Thank you.
I mean, I have him above Golden,
Ooh.
who's also a player I don't want.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a lot of Golden.
No, well, no, especially not with him going in the first. Like, people are going to be more excited about him than I will be, especially with the amount of running backs that have gone.
Agreed. Yeah. Man, the Niners are just reloading on defense.
Who they
Oh. What if Dallas
Nick
takes
Martin.
Shador? Carolina, Houston.
Dallas will come in and take like Damian Martinez or something weird like that.
That'd be great. I'd like that.
I mean, I don't think he's any great shot. I'd rather have Scatterboo than Martinez, but
Sorry.
but it feels
Insert running back here is who I'd like.
yeah, but that feels very Dallas to have.
Yes. Big guy.
Yeah, big guy go straight ahead. Brr. Although, I mean, Caleb Johnson would be that same type of. He's a downhill guy, and it's like, man, when he gets up to speed, and he's faster than you think he is, but when he gets up to speed, he trucks people.
I like how fast this third round's going. They're turning them out now.
Yeah. Third round, we've cut the clock to 8 seconds.
Yeah, right.
The pick is in.
Wow, look at Frederick.
I mean, I don't mind Damian Martinez as a runner. I just don't think that. And again, I evaluate for fantasy, so it's totally different than like, or not totally different, but at least adjacent to what NFL teams are looking for, and like when you're watching NFL games. So like, pass catching matters quite a bit to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think Damian Martinez is a great pass catcher.
Right.
Rebel.
I like Revel. He had some first round juice for
Yep.
a while.
Ooh,
pick. Good pick.
that's a great pick.
Him and Diggs side by side. That'll be cool.
Love it.
Yeah, the ACL drop. That'd do it.
Mm-hmm. Trade. Who's trading up?
Carolina?
I thought Carolina was already in.
Oh, then Arizona? Arizona.
It was.
Trade.
But that was it was already Carolina.
No, New England had a pick.
Oh, is New England next? Okay.
Yep. And so Carolina traded for that pick. Man, he's long.
Is that Chuba?
No, the
Oh.
the corner that the Cowboys took is long.
Oh yeah, no. Lanky. All right, Princely. God, this is a guy who takes plays off. When the thing runs away, when anything runs away from Princely, he completely dogs it.
Oh, pick. Making some plays in the passing game, huh?
Seriously. Is Arizona taking a receiver yet? They haven't, right?
Oh God.
I wouldn't hate this for Noel. For him to go to Arizona.
Yeah, they could use a wide receiver.
They've had a good draft so far.
I just need some. I need some Ricky White love here. I really do.
Yeah.
I know it's not going to happen, or I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen. But I'd love to see him go in the third.
A.O. Manor's big, right? He's not a little guy.
Yeah, he's tall.
Okay, so Arizona won't take him because they have tall already.
Yeah.
Arizona's been spending years getting rid of their short. I don't know that they want to go back to it, no.
Yeah. Yeah, Manor's 6'2", 206. Bond is still there.
Yep.
Trying to think who else. Horton was the metric darling.
Yep. And then we drop off into Tez and
Yeah.
Savion and
Mayor.
Mayor. Yeah.
Jalen Royals. He's still there. He's fast.
He was a darling for a while.
He's a lightning strike. Like he's a get over the top and just go.
That's good. Arizona could use that. Oh, that's fine. Anything that makes Kyler better.
Where's the first kicker getting drafted? That's what I want to know.
What round are we in? 3? Probably 2 or 3 more rounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably 5.
I can't wait that long.
I don't know if there is a super kicker this year.
3 picks away from the Bengals drafting a long snapper.
Here you go.
I remember when the Patriots took was it Joe? I can picture him because he was on the ship here. He's in the Navy. Was a long snapper. But he had to get like dispensation to go to like play because he was in the Navy.
Did they give it to him?
Oh yeah, they did. But
Was he friends with Davey?
no, probably will be for life though. No, he used to work out at the Y here, and like it was like. But Arizona.
So we have Pittsburgh as a Shador. Seattle's in like 12 picks.
Yep. I mean, the Colts are in 3. That could happen.
Oh, would that just be the most dysfunctional QB room ever? Shador, Richardson, and Daniel Jones. The loser has to start.
They just rock, paper, scissors before every game to see who starts.
They just have a different competition every week. It's like, okay, winner of whoever throws the ball the farthest gets to start this week.
All right, this week, hungry hippos.
Exactly.
Oh, Tyler Warren. He's still in Indy. You're the quarterback, Tyler Warren. I forgot.
No wide receiver. Oh. Come on. Can we fix that Cardinals offense, please? Get us anything.
An edge rusher. There you go. With the 78th pick, the Arizona Cardinals have drafted 5-inch platform shoes for Kyler Murray.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, though. I mean, Walter Nolan and then Will Johnson is not a bad start. That's a pretty good draft.
Yeah. Uh, 5-inch cleats, though, Corey, that would be rough on the turf.
I haven't heard of Call of Duty coming out this year, so maybe Kyler's going to win the Super Bowl.
It's not the Call of Duty releases. It's like the double updates or the double point stage.
Yes, the double point. Yeah, double experience weeks.
Yeah, those are the ones that you really got to worry about.
Yeah. You know what? I sat Kyler and it cost me
What's up?
Jalen Noel just went to the Texans.
There we go.
Sure.
They got them both.
They've replaced their entire wide receiving core with clones.
With Iowa State guys. They got both of them.
Yep.
What just happened?
Jalen Noel just went to Houston. So Tank's dead.
Dell and Nico.
Milrow.
No.
They just replaced Dell and Nico. Not really, but
So what, Kirk's got a year? Man, that receiving core is good. Wow.
yeah, they were both. I mean, they were both fun. It was weird watching an Iowa State team that had receivers, though.
because they had a good quarterback too.
Yeah,
Shots fired at Alan Lazard right there.
absolutely.
Rocco's going to be a fun tape for you, Zach, when you get to him in a couple of years.
Yeah,
He can drop the ball in a bucket.
nice.
I may have just finished a pint of ice cream.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, especially because I didn't actually like it. I was just pretending the whole time.
I need you to give it to Thor and just throw it down. Another.
Another.
Hold on, I gotta go pick that up.
That's how you get ants.
Oh, that was good though.
I'm just going to get super lazy and put Nolan Higgins right next to each other. I would love for this Bengals pick to be Xavier Watts. That's my last super defensive player.
I feel like ESPN needs to just have a camera dedicated to Kuiper at this point, like just following.
They
Kuiper
do.
around.
It starts tomorrow, though.
But I need it now for the Shedeur Sanders,
Oh,
because he was so in on that.
yeah. He was so adamant. Kuiper's. I'm not going to say it on YouTube. That's fine. It's not anything bad. I shouldn't disparage people on a charity channel.
No, it's okay. We're on Twitch, not you. It's fine.
Okay.
We're on Twitter. It's okay.
Yeah.
Jalen Noel to the Texans.
The former Timberwolves player.
No, yeah. I forgot about that. That's probably why I mispronounce it half the time. That their name, the Timberwolf, is so similar.
Nope. We're getting toward nitty gritty for Sanders here. Pittsburgh has got 83.
I hope they come up and they're like, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Shedeur Sanders, and they wanted to add, I guess.
Just kidding. And somebody else.
Fine.
Yeah, I could see somebody trading in front of Pittsburgh.
If I were them, I'd be Googling to see if there's anybody else in the draft named Shedeur and just take them.
Shedeur Sanders Steen.
No, what if they take Shiloh?
Yeah.
I'd settle for a Sanders that gets drafted before sure.
Shiloh's
was
not getting drafted.
There already
Shiloh's
was
not
one.
Good.
Oh, Titans are quick with their pick.
Russ, you like these two guys. Would you rather have Nico with the Iowa State duo or BTJ with Hunter there?
BTJ with Hunter there.
Yeah.
But it's close. Nico's
It
really
is close.
good.
No, yeah, they're right next to each other, but
Well,
I
that's
don't-
yeah.
I don't think that. I don't think players eat into each other. If they're good players, I don't think they eat into each other as much as people think. Because
Rising Tide raises all boats too.
What?
Rising Tide raises all boats too. The offense just
Yeah, absolutely.
good offense is good for the offensive players.
Like there's more. Yeah, there are more offensive plays. It's more efficient. Like people see that happen and they're like, oh, they're and it doesn't often work that way.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes back to there are an average of 4 teams a year that have two top 24 wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4 teams a year have that.
Oh my gosh. Even if Shedeur goes in the third, imagine if he's a comp pick. We needed to give two extra picks just to take you.
You're not even a real pick. You're Aaron Jones.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm kicking Stroud up.
I want to see the Patriots take another running back. That was always the Belichick thing where he'd double up in drafts.
2 Bulldogs.
No, but like he'd take 2 tight ends or 2 running backs, or like that was always a thing.
Right.
Ozzie Newsome and the 2 tight ends also.
Yeah. Always take the better one second.
Mm-hmm. Reebok Joe saying the Raiders have 2 comp picks back to back.
Ooh.
I never get that commercial.
Yeah, 98, 99.
Have they cut to him at all tonight? I haven't seen it.
Sanders?
The very beginning of the night they did.
I saw Dion. I don't even think I saw Shedeur. I could have been on the slow feed though at that point.
man.
There have been more wide receivers go in this draft than I anticipated. Like so far.
Really?
Yes,
More?
more. I anticipated there being like a flip flop, more running backs going in the third than there have, but I'm just fairly down on the wide receiver class as a whole, though.
Mm-hmm. They're cutting to Rappaport while the Steelers are pick is in.
You know who I want the Vikings to take?
Cool.
Who's that?
Xavier Watts at
Yes.
safety from Notre Dame. Because we need a safety. We lost Bynum.
Mm-hmm. I
Obviously.
love Xavier Watts.
Yep.
Is that who you were saying you wanted Cincy to take?
Yeah, it was. So, Vikings would be good too, for sure.
Harrison Smith has his veteran safety with him.
Mm-hmm.
Any safety to Minnesota, I feel like would be great. Should
Oh boy.
Don't spoil it because we're behind you. We're way behind you.
I even have the chat hidden. I don't want to know.
Okay.
That's a good. I don't mind that.
Oh, that's a great
I'm
pick.
so far behind you guys, it's ridiculous.
You should just turn it off and turn it back on.
Again,
I
like-
that.
The big takeaway I have from this draft is this is the first year I've seen the NFL be smart about quarterback.
Oh, my Jalen Warren shares.
Yep, me too. R.I.P. That was fun while it lasted. Although they do kind of different things. So
Absolutely. Oh yeah, he's Najee. Like like between the tackles guy, fast, like a load downhill.
Did you
Russ,
just
I think
call
our
Najee fast?
Our shirt.
No, he's fast. Najee's not fast.
Yeah.
Like he runs in the same places as Najee, not the same way.
Yeah. Russ, I think we're dead on just having him be any chances of the number one running back, but I don't
Yeah.
think he's dead. I think he's still usable.
Who's that?
Jalen Warren.
Oh yeah, but like he wasn't going to be the only guy there. Like that wasn't.
Hey, a man can dream, okay?
I guess.
Seriously.
I guess. But like in a class with this many running backs,
I said a man can dream. I don't know how this happened, but I have Deion Walker, defensive tackle out of Kentucky, and on the same bingo card, I have Deion Walker, defensive lineman out of Kentucky.
all right. Patriots take the second running back here. What I really want now the Patriots need to take my guy. Man,
Zach,
now
the pick they just traded.
did they
Sorry.
trade it
Yes.
Yeah.
again?
Kansas City picks next.
Oh man, I haven't caught up yet.
They didn't excuse me. They didn't announce it, but on the scroll on the bottom it says KC is next.
No.
At least on my stream, they didn't announce it yet. They're still showing.
I got New England Patriots trade pick because they don't want Zach to be happy and they don't want to take Ricky White.
Because they hate him.
oddly specific commentating right there.
Yeah. What pick did they get? The 95th? Is that what they did?
I'll check the Twitterverse. 85 for 95 and a 2026 fourth. So nothing.
95. Yeah. Okay. 95 and a what? A 26 fourth?
Yeah.
Well, that's not nothing, but it's not a lot.
That just means they have a huge tier of players right now, so they don't care who they get.
Well, they're just like, man, we have so many holes that it doesn't matter. Like, there's going to be somebody that we want, or maybe they're just looking at it and they're like, everybody's garbage.
My Twitter is losing their minds over Caleb Johnson to the Steelers.
Why?
Just no, like in a good way. Like people are like, he's a riser. Clear Najee replacement. First
Nice.
round pick. Da da da.
Nice that people are here finally.
Yeah.
I just need Scattaboo and Ollie Gordon to get drafted, and I'll be happy.
Caleb Johnson to the Steelers is a rookie draft first rounder, right? I would think so.
Yeah. Again, like for me, if these running backs get taken in the first 3 rounds, so
Yep.
Genty, Judkins, Scattaboo, Henderson, Ollie Gordon, Amarian Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Dylan Sampson, like even LaQuint Allen is pretty close. But if any of those guys get taken in the first 3 rounds, to me, they're first round picks, and they're guys that I'm taking over receivers.
Zach's going to put out a mock with 12 running backs in the first round.
Like, I'm just like, this wide receiver class does not have
I know.
does not have a player that made the top 25
Right.
from 2017 on.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. And,
Tight ends are going to be in the first round.
and I don't draft tight ends in the first round.
I get that.
I probably won't, but like,
I'm stuck in trade ag scoring now because I can't get out of
yeah,
that's
like
all I can think about.
TA scoring is different. So like
Yeah,
in
with
TA
tight end
scoring,
premium. Yeah.
like I will take Loveland in the first round. Like that's
Yeah.
fine. But like,
I'm not sure Warren's a first rounder even in tight end premium on the
For
Colts.
me, not for me. But I don't know. This was a weird, like, And again, I've said this a bunch. So if you're here and you've also been following along with the Hootenannies, I apologize for saying it again, but it's such an asymmetrical class where there's so much talent at running back, and I don't think there is at the other positions. And I'm really surprised by the NFL usually gets desperate with quarterbacks and they just draft them anyway. And they're not doing that this year, which is nice. But David, I like Scadaboo. I don't think his speed profile is necessarily what the NFL is looking for.
I think he misspelled. I think he means the playoff game against Texas alone.
Oh no, I know that.
Yeah,
But he's one of those backs that just succeeds,
right?
And it's like the NFL sometimes again gets stuck in the got to be fast, got to be this, got to be that, and Scadaboo is not there's not a player in the NFL that looks or plays like Scadaboo right now. There just isn't.
Chargers look happy, although who's not happy? I guess when they draft someone. Trey Lance is a Charger. When did that happen?
I don't know.
Must have been
No idea.
Tight end, wide receiver, defensive line. Take another wide receiver.
Yeah. Why not?
Give me Ricky White. Give me Ricky White. Let's go.
Yeah. This is going to be. They wouldn't take Savion, right? They wouldn't make that mistake a second time.
I like course. Anyone know who's Mel's best available is?
He took it off.
Oh, he did?
No, I don't know. I'm sure he did.
He's been consistent. Scadaboo to the 49ers would be interesting. But again, I don't know that their offense is so speed reliant.
Right.
And I don't think that he's speed. Oh.
I am speed.
I am. You ever watch the Swan Princess? That was an old one. It was like a faux Disney movie. It wasn't Disney.
Yep.
And Stephen Wright played the turtle. He goes, "My friends call me Speed." Sorry, that's just what.
Steve's giving you props in the chat, saying you're holding strong with 3 straight late nights.
I'm asleep on the inside.
You look good though.
It's hard goddamn work looking this good while being this asleep.
I've already made my peace with being 5.5 at best, and
yeah, it's all that coffee ice cream.
Ice
that
cream,
is true.
Yep.
He did just get a boost. So in about an hour, we're probably going to lose Russ because it's going to come off.
There you go. See, Zach knows the Swan Princess on VHS.
Yeah.
That was one. It was good. It should have been Disney. It was pretty well done.
Russ, you want to jump on stream at noon tomorrow for round 4? Let's try to do this.
Not only would I not know anybody being taken, no thank you.
I'll be able to talk about Ricky White when he goes and his kicks.
I think the challenge is Russ has to stay on the stream until Shadur Sanders gets drafted.
Oh.
That's the deal.
Go.
Schefter just said it. Shadur Sanders got traded to LeVar Ball. He's just been sent.
I think they'll just trade it up. They have 2 in a row.
How many
Kyle
comp picks are
Williams.
there? This is ridiculous.
I think it's 103 total or something like that.
102. Yep.
Is the end of the third. We're getting there at 87.
Yeah. Just
15 to go.
89 more picks left. We're good. This is the big one. Then the crowd will dissipate.
Yep.
It's the last Packers pick.
And then I want the Packers to trade back in and make them all come back.
On
Oh, they-
bicycles.
That's like
On
the
bicycles.
equivalent of leaving early when your team's losing,
Yes.
but then they come back and win. They trade back up in.
Thanks, Russ.
This I like.
I've told that story on the Wednesday night before.
Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
Savion Williams.
I like that. They don't have anyone like him.
What's he?
He
Wide receiver.
Xavier
big guy.
Legette.
Yeah, big guy. He's taller than 6 feet, which is the first thing that the Packers need. So
He's wild. Like he's 6'5", 212, and like they played him kind of like a scat back.
yeah, he was like a running back when he got to TCU and they converted him.
Yeah. And it's funny because he's that big, but he's really quick.
His combine thing says like 6'3.5".
Oh, is he
Yeah.
6'3.5"? Oh,
Still.
I got my pre-combine sheet up.
Even so, that's great.
But he's really quick, which is interesting for a guy as big as he is. But I think my concern with him is,
That is crazy. A lot of these sites do say 6'5", but it was just listing.
Yeah, well, and I do like when I do all of my work, it's always pre-draft, and then I have to pre-combine. And then I have to like remember to go back and change things, and I don't always, especially on my like handwritten sheets. But it was so weird to see him used so much as a runner, and that's a little bit of a worry for me at the next level because how does the NFL view him and how do they use him? Because if he's a manufactured touch guy, yeah.
Yeah, 6'3" and 7/8" at combine.
Yep.
So basically 6'4".
6'4", yeah. He's a big dude. I mean, going back and watching his earlier film, and he makes Quentin Johnston look small. So, and then they had another guy that was bigger than both of them. Wasn't very good, but
Max Dugan just chucking it up. When do you go get it?
yep.
You say Max Dugan?
Yeah.
I heard Dugan and I'm like, avoid the clap, Jimmy Dugan.
It's good advice, kid.
No, Max Dugan was the TCU quarterback for their championship breakdown. I don't know what you want to call it.
Yeah.
It was that run.
That should have been Michigan. JJ McCarthy lost them that game.
One of his three.
Five, 6, and 9, 30 seconds.
I feel like the Packers still need a few more wide receivers in this draft.
At least two.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
They're toying with that play the Colts ran that one year.
just the center and the quarterback.
You're gonna center and a quarterback out there, and then they're gonna split out 9 wide receivers.
I forgot about that. And didn't the guy just get sacked like
That was-
immediately?
Immediately.
It was against the Patriots. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
And
Watching the game. I was
they
like,
threw
what?
flags immediately. They whistled it dead, and he still got sacked before they.
What are they doing?
What reference did you make, Russ?
The Jimmy Dugan.
No. Russ is turning his wand into a mustache. You know he's been up too late.
Russ is gonna go sleep till Sunday.
I got to work at 4:30.
Woof.
Yep. Little OT. Oh, Wyatt Millum, the offensive lineman with good opposite field power. He's a lefty hitter.
So tall, so huge people.
By the
Yeah.
way, this could be a quarterback. The Rams right now.
Yeah, we have 13 picks left.
Yep.
Like Cleveland's coming back around too.
Cleveland
happen.
and two Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh man, if Shadur gets through that,
And the
that's
49ers at 100.
yeah, because they haven't paid Purdy yet.
Do you think Shadur's at home blaming his dad yet? Like, there's no way Shadur would blame anything on himself.
No.
So
Just not taking his calls. Straight to voicemail.
That's really the problem the whole time. They tried to draft him 3 times because he wasn't answering his phone.
You know, it'd be wild is if teams called and he was like, "No, you're not one of the teams I want to play for," and like that just hasn't come out yet.
He could be doing that. He absolutely
nah.
could be.
Sorry, Cleveland. No.
Would not surprise me even a little bit.
but I don't see him saying that to New York or Las Vegas.
Agreed.
No, probably not.
Or Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Cleveland, I could see him saying that too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You just gave me a Mr. Baseball. Have you ever seen Mr. Baseball?
Tom Selleck?
Yeah, where they're like, we found a trade partner for you. Like, say it's not Cleveland. It's not Cleveland.
It's
Not Cleveland.
If you're gonna play next season, you're a Chunichi Dragon.
Why isn't the Chunichi Dragons a team in SFB?
It should be. It should be. But last year I led this team in 9th inning doubles in the month of August.
There's a tweet out there that's saying at this point, Shadur Sanders is taking a pay cut to play in the NFL.
Yeah, he probably is. The NIL money.
Wow. What a world.
I mean, we're down to dangerously close to 6 million over 4.
He'd just be done. Go start.
Wow,
hip-hop
6 and a
career or
quarter. 6 and a quarter. I don't want to short him 250, but
He's going to go start a hip hop career or something.
I'll take 6 million over 4.
Me too.
Yeah. And then the difference between being a third rounder, so being a compensatory third rounder at 102 and the first pick in the 4th round is 900,000. That's $1 million pick.
Yeah. Scott, there's a very interesting concept in the chat being discussed. A Japanese live draft that starts with the SFB Cruise from California.
I'm in.
I'd be in for that.
You
Japan
cruise from
is on,
California to Japan, and on the cruise from California to Japan, do SFB Cruise.
Japan is
That
on my
feels-
bucket list.
Like a long, long ride.
That feels like a lot of planning, too.
There have been 2 or 3 times where I almost took a job. We have a sister shipyard in Japan. And like there have been 2 or 3 times where I was like, Could I just bail on my family for a year and go work in Japan? The answer is maybe.
No. Yes.
The answer is not yet.
Not yet.
Once Caleb starts driving, though.
The answer is you can.
Yeah. No, then my family would probably bail on me.
Yeah,
Will
right.
they be there for you when you get back? Is the question.
Probably not.
Someone in the chat just said Rap Sheet said Dylan Gabriel's going before Shador.
He said what?
Dylan Gabriel's going before Shador. No QB.
Nope. Edge, Josiah Stewart.
Jeez, this is getting ugly.
Shador asking the same question. Shador is asking if he can get a gig in Japan. Could be.
He wants to go throw footballs on a cruise.
Yep. The wind is tough. I played a 3-on-3 basketball tournament on a cruise, and the wind is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just dunk every play, so
Yeah. Doesn't even feel the wind.
well, sometimes I lift off a little higher, I guess.
I mean, this must have been when you were 6'4", though.
Yeah. No, actually, it was when I was 6'7". Man.
Rams legit just look like they're in an office building. Like everyone.
They're in the fire station to celebrate the fires from LA.
Oh, so they are just in an office building.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes perfect sense because
Yes, they're in the fire station.
like everyone else has these big ornate rooms and
Yeah.
everything, and then they look like they're in an office building.
Yes. Carson Beck is getting drafted before Shador. The QB class next year is going to be very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody comes out next year because they're all afraid of what happened to Sanders.
There's going to be a lot of, even if Arch doesn't come out, because I know he's contemplating it, but
I don't watch college football.
Yep.
How is he not playing over Ewers?
because he wasn't loud enough to he wasn't like demanding the job, and Ewers took him to a college football playoff.
Like watching receivers from Texas is so painful with
Mhm.
Ewers playing. Like Worthy last year,
Yep.
there were probably 15 balls where Worthy had 8 feet of separation downfield, and the ball landed 4 feet out of bounds and
Yep.
6 feet behind it.
Yep.
It was
No,
just
Archer's going to be good. Nussmeier's going to come out. Aller's going to come out.
Aller probably would have been 2 if he came out.
Aller would have been 2 this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
He might have been 1 by the time everything was done.
Yep.
Um,
Ewers was a leader. Yeah, but he wasn't very good.
He won some games when he had to. I mean, he
Yeah.
beat Bama and Tuscaloosa. You don't get benched after that.
Yeah, I guess. Again, like I said, I don't want I don't watch college football.
Right.
For
The answer to
college
your
football.
question is because college football. That's
Yeah.
why Ewers
And
was
that,
playing
yeah,
over.
and that makes sense. That's an
Yes.
acceptable answer to me. But
Jalen Milroe is a Seahawk.
there we go.
Wow.
Actually, are you kidding?
No.
I'm getting Scott back from last year with Penix.
I'll tell you in a couple of minutes. The guy's just walking out now.
Mulder Sugar. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I love that.
I think that could be a steal.
He's gonna beat out Darnold.
Donald.
Hey man,
Oh,
Russell
good.
Wilson drafted in the 3rd, beat out the guy that they brought in, Matt Flynn at the time.
Yeah. Yep. That was a coup for Green Bay getting trading Flynn.
So,
Wow,
well, when
Russ. R.I.P. JSN.
throw 5 touchdowns, it's going to happen.
What's the matter?
R.I.P. JSN.
Why?
Woof. What a fall from grace this has been.
What do you mean? Because of Miller?
He went but he added Cooper Kupp. They're a running offense now.
I mean, I'm not worried about Cup, but Miller was pretty good on quick,
Right.
quick JSN throws.
Yet
That's
every
funny.
highlight they're showing is down the field.
Yeah,
Because it looks prettier.
yeah, it does. I think he makes some poor decisions down the field, though. Like if he has time enough to go 1,001, 1,002, I have to move the pocket 1,003. Now I'm going to throw it. That's not a good throw.
Right.
That's a bad throw.
Very quick reaction. He is my QB 23.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do rankings because everything's so fluid. Like it would take.
I'm just too lazy for it.
This is how I have to see it though. I'm a visual person. I have to see when people ask, would you rather have this guy or this guy? I have to see it in my.
You're doing with rankings what I do with the rookie work. Like
Right.
I do that for me,
Right.
and then it happens to be useful for
Right.
fantasy cares and public consumption. But
Yep.
I do it for me. I started doing it strictly for me.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, no, I have him behind Cam Ward and McCarthy, and I don't think there's a world I'd trade Cam Ward or JJ McCarthy for Jalen Milroe. So
yeah,
23 for a guy who's not going to start this year in theory is not bad. He shouldn't start this year.
who Milroe?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he
I mean, yeah.
If they were smart, they wouldn't. They're going to because it's going to look fun.
Start this year, so
Yeah.
it's
Let Darnold take hits for a year. Don't just throw Milroe out there and let him run in circles.
yeah.
only a few more picks, guys.
That's gonna be a wild RPO though. That opens things up for Walker if he's a quarterback, because you've got to spend a spy on the quarterback,
Yep.
which means the middle of that defense is softer. Oh, Joe, that's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gotta happen here in the next 6 picks, or
Yeah,
Atlanta, no. Houston, no. That's it.
yeah, it's Cleveland and Vegas.
And San Fran, I guess.
Can't wait for the Minnesota pick.
book another night at the Green Bay
Watts.
Holiday Inn.
Yep. Watt's still there, Ian. He's still sitting there for you.
Yep. Still there.
Oh, and absolutely, Dion is kicking money to Kuiper. Like that's a
Yeah.
absolutely.
Do 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 do.
We're down far enough that Field Yates has Sanders as the number 1 on his board too. There's an Alec Ailmanor sighting too.
Cleveland need
I
a wide
want
receiver.
to cut out Kevin Costner in draft day. Just the clip where he says, "Got to be honest with you, I think he's a bust. It's a character thing for me.
Done your research.
Enjoy your pancakes, Dion. I mean, ESPN is definitely paying Mel too, but like, I feel like there's a lot of agent analysts shenanigan.
Yeah. I don't know. ESPN tends to let the old guys go a few years too long. So
Yeah.
Lee Corso just retired and he's 90.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuiper's been too old for this for 2 decades already.
But the hair, man.
But the hair, that's
But
really
the
the
hair.
only answer.
Reebok Joe, I don't think McShay would go back. He doesn't appear to like him anymore. He's at the Ringer and he's fairly happy. I don't think McShay would go back to ESPN now. He kind of calls him the evil empire.
I feel like that's kind of a when people get out, that's kind of the
It is. Lebitard
But-
started the parade like 10
but-
years ago.
oh yeah, but I mean, that may just be a corporate thing anyway. Like corporations are
Yeah.
rough. I mean, speaking of as somebody who works for a multi-billion-dollar company,
Right. McShay's got this new show at the Ringer. It's actually very good. It's just him. I don't know who this old guy he sits with is, but they just talk player prospects for like an hour and a half. It's pretty cool. I've always liked McShay more than Kuiper, personally.
yeah. The Browns pick is in. The moment of truth, unless it's not.
Unless it's not. They just fist bumped. I don't know what that means. Is that a good or
did?
bad? Barry
Browns?
and Stefanski.
I'm at a commercial. I don't know.
I got two drunk Green Bay people jumping up and down behind the set.
They're showing the Browns QB room on NFL Network. They're saying like who this is. So I don't know if they know something or if they're just talking about it.
Fields best available, Shadur Sanders. Still.
I tweeted it out, guys.
Huh?
I found the clip and tweeted it out. No words, nothing. I just tweeted it out.
Oh, I just got spoiled who the pick is. I'll be quiet for a second.
Drop all sleeper.
I just got it too. That was beautiful.
I don't know what I missed. Sorry.
Huh?
I said I don't know what I missed.
You haven't missed anything yet.
You're about
But-
to see what he's laughing at.
Yeah.
So it's probably not Shadur.
It's probably another quarterback.
Oh my.
Wow.
Who? Dylan Gabriel, Oregon's quarterback.
Oh my.
Yeah. I grabbed the clip. The whole. Can I level with you?
I think he's a bust.
Character issue for me.
Over Shadur. Sure.
Dylan Gabriel should come out to Peter Gabriel's "Don't Give Up."
Should come out to Shadur's song.
Ooh, Atlanta just moved up in front of Minnesota.
Oh no.
They swapped with Philly.
Huh.
I'm not caught up to that yet. Yep, there it is. Just happened.
They jumped in front of San Francisco, 2 Las Vegas picks in Minnesota.
Philly was mad Milrose gone. They're like, we're out.
He's a running back. He won't play. Where have I heard that before? Zach, did you watch Gabriel?
Watch
No.
they come
No.
up for you.
No, I watched
Atlanta.
I watched Ward, Dart, Milrow, and Sanders.
Okay.
I was like, when I got to Sanders, and I was like, nah.
Yeah.
And
Anything
Sanders
after this isn't worth it.
was like Sanders was number one for so many people, and I'm like, he's a nah.
Right.
So, what am I doing?
Right.
So,
Takes away from all those good running backs to watch.
yeah,
To
yeah.
sit there and watch quarterback.
Well, and again, for fantasy,
Mm-hmm.
like unless they're really really mobile or incredible, they're not.
It's like literally 30, or you joke, or you mean it's like 3?
It's not. It's more like 8. I can show. But yeah,
Patriots took a center.
about 8.
Sure. Check Drake May at all costs.
Yep. I mean, that's aside from
Ooh.
I don't necessarily love the
Oh,
wide
that's
receiver they took, but like that's
Yep.
not a bad first 3 rounds for them.
Nope. That'll do.
Got a good offensive lineman, a good running back, another offensive lineman
That'll do.
from Georgia. So
Yep. Oh, Georgia lost a lot on the line.
yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it, 2 guards and a center. Steve got a bingo on card 4, he says. You just
You
got a
must be
bingo on
cheating.
card
You-
3.
You got to wake Bob up.
I did not. I have like 7 running backs on my card and Shadur, so I'm in trouble.
Yeah, Shadur's going in the 4th now.
There's 2 Vegas
Oh,
picks
two,
left.
I would say two Raiders picks could happen.
Yep.
Oh, Minnesota traded down.
No. No.
They're at
We
the end
did.
of the round. They're at the end of round 3 now. So
No.
someone moved up.
San Francisco.
Are you-
Wait, no, we
No,
were in
Houston.
Houston. Yeah, Houston.
Houston
Why did we trade down?
to get that 2026 sixth. You probably got. for
Yeah.
him.
Oh, there's Watts anyway, Ian. You wouldn't have gotten him. So
No.
That's what I said. Are they trading up for your boy to?
yeah,
because
there's
Atlanta needed a secondary. So
Watts and Jesse Bates. Nice.
There's still that Penn State safety. I'm blanking on his name.
I forget his name too. That's a defense right there. Xavier Watts, James Pierce, and Jalen Wonker. Let's see here. Who's the Penn State safety?
I wanna be your sledgehammer. Do, do,
Russ is just singing into the ether now. It's 11 o'clock at night.
He brought up Peter Gabriel before.
Yeah.
And that's the song I think of when I think of Peter Gabriel.
you moved back 5 and then up 45.
Huh.
You moved up 45 picks?
Back 5 here and then up 45
Oh,
From-
in
from
another
one-
round.
From
Got it.
in the fifth.
Got it.
Fifth to fourth. 187 to 142.
It's pretty
Texans
good, actually.
Take another wide receiver.
Oh, Reebok Joe says
I have a
Kevin
lot of
Wilson.
Vikings on my timeline. They got sniped on Watts and moved back. They got Atlanta moved up specifically to get Watts, I bet. In
Yeah.
front of us.
Yeah, there's still that Penn State safety. I keep blanking on his mind. I know he's from Penn State.
Jalen Reed, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Jalen Smith just got drafted.
All right. Here's the Shedeur spot. 2 Vegas in a row.
They should definitely take him with a second one.
They should
Yep.
take
Just like compensatory 99. Like we didn't want to spend the first one on him.
What?
I will say very quickly, Vegas loved Will Howard.
Yeah.
So, you don't know.
Well, I mean, maybe that happens. I would laugh more.
They loved Will Howard.
I'm at a point now where, like, San Francisco needs to take Ricky White, or I'm pretty much out on him. Stinks because I like him.
Yeah.
I feel like we're at the point where if it's not Vegas, it's really who?
Yeah,
Because every single team that's needed a quarterback has taken one so far in this draft.
yeah.
So I'm looking at the start of the fourth. So it's Vegas again, which
Oh,
they could
wow.
get. They could get
Which-
Shedeur for $1 million less, or whatever Zach said before.
Yeah, 900 grand less, or the Jets too.
That-
Vegas
Jets
is
are right
what?
after that.
6th pick in the 4th?
Yeah.
And there's no one in front of them that's going to take Shedeur unless someone moves up.
Right.
Yeah.
Steelers no QB yet. Reebok Joe says, which is right. That just feels like it's going to be Rodgers at this point. They said it. They said he was talking to them again today.
The Steelers.
Yeah.
I hate that. I'd rather just run a Wildcat.
Right. I agree with Jason in the chat saying that Carroll wants to win. He's old. That he doesn't think he's going to waste his time on a rookie quarterback.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take Isaiah Bond. That would be very Raiders.
But the GM still like
Yeah.
you got to
The GM's like 20 something, isn't he?
Yeah,
Isn't
you
he
gotta-
super young?
but you got to assume he's outlasting Carroll
For
So,
sure.
Gee. Wow, when was this?
I could see Jalen Royals to Vegas right now. He would fit there. It's probably going to be defense, though. Hey, you
If
holding
I-
up, Russ? You sleep?
I-
You sleep on the outside now?
Get in there.
If I had back-to-back picks, I might let the first one expire.
Just so you can run two
Yeah,
up at the
I mean,
same
it's
time.
like, dude, yeah.
They
How
should
did
just
I
have.
never? How did I not see that Tom Pelissaro assistant coach thing?
What?
He's got it was from like 12 hours ago, but people are posting like within the last 12, 13 hours ago. From Tom Pelissaro talking about a source that said in his meetings, Shedeur Sanders was the first formal interview I've ever been in my life. He's so entitled, takes unnecessary sacks, never plays on time. He has horrible body language, blames his teammates. But the biggest thing is he's just not that good.
That all
Yes.
tracks.
I
mean,
did
wasn't
hear
in the
that, yeah.
That's
but
a lot. What was that? Yeah, Shedeur Sanders.
I did hear that, and then some other anonymous guy came out and he said these
Doesn't even
guys
feel
need
real.
to stop being like coming out and saying it anonymously, put your name next to it, and the guy said it anonymously, which was very ironic.
Ah, that's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe this is 2 days old because there's a clip of Colin Coward reacting to that.
Yes.
report.
Yeah, I think that was like Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah. I didn't even see that. I did not see that at all. That's insane to me.
This Raiders guy's been busy. I feel like he's been out here 6 times tonight.
Do you think they give people in the crowd the cardboard cutouts of people's faces? Or did someone actually decide to buy a gigantic cardboard cutout of Pete Carroll's face?
Both. I think it's both.
Yeah, they don't give it out. They sell them there and people
Yeah.
buy them. No, I don't. I really don't know. I have no idea.
He's had that from, for like 6 years.
It's back since USC.
Yeah.
Pete Carroll just looks the same.
Jeez, how did I not see that?
It was a Halloween costume from when his first child was, just born, and so he had the child and a baby Bjorn dressed like a pack of Big Red, and then the Pete Carroll fathead. There's a tackle to protect the quarterback that they're going to draft, Troll Shadur Sanders.
Can he just did he come up with 2 cards so we could just be like 2 picks back to back?
No, he's got to walk all the way back to the situation room.
He walks all the way back to the wall, he touches it, and then goes back out again. That's how he times it.
It's like a relay.
Yeah.
The pick is right here.
Man. I'm starting to feel a little bad, but not really.
I mean, like it stinks for him. The situation itself is pretty amusing. They did. They want to guard and a tackle.
Shaka, this is just absolutely crazy. Shaka Gabriel going this early and ahead of McCord. That's ridiculous.
That's good. Does Shadur accept the invitation to be there in person on day 3?
Charles Grant, tackle, William and Mary. Someone
Holy-
from William and Mary got drafted before Shadur Sanders.
They're showing him like as a wrestler, though.
He's only allowed 2 sacks
monster.
in the last 2 years. That's impressive. Day 3 is at Chili's.
which is fine dining in Green Bay. That's not incorrect.
Never been to Green Bay.
You didn't need the in Green Bay part. Fine dining.
I'm just here for the cheese curds.
Mm.
All right.
Hey, Chili's doesn't have cheese curds. They have those fried mozzarella sticks.
Yeah. No, I just meant green.
Oh, you're just in Green Bay for the
Just in Green Bay. Yeah. My. Oh.
3 to go. 3 picks to go.
Oh, come on, Ricky White. He
Yep.
said.
Hoping, praying.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Las Vegas take a receiver yet. Like, there's no.
They took Cash.
They
Yeah.
did?
Yeah. They took the receiver.
Yeah, I think you missed it.
All caps, bold,
The Jack
Jack Besh.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you saw it. You saw Jack
Yeah,
Besh.
yeah. Jeez.
Never been to Culver's, Dave. I'm open to it though.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ashton Genty. Just he.
It's fine. Those aren't like they're cheese curds and they're good, but they're not like there's
Not like
there's
real.
a billion,
Yeah.
there's a billion better cheese curds.
Yeah.
That's like mainstreamed cheese curds.
I was gonna say I'd probably go to a local establishment if I was gonna.
Yeah. My wife, Andrew, you don't even like Culver's cheese curds, right? Not very good, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're I still think they're great, but they are. Yeah, my wife doesn't even call them cheese curds. They're so like they're just different. They're like.
On the off chance it happens, I want this out for the world to see. If the Niners take Sanders, I will literally scream. Charlene, we want this on video. If it happens.
Charlene, were you here earlier when I mentioned Thor's take on it? Take Sanders and trade Purdy to a quarterback needy team either this year or after the season. Get back on that rookie contract and have Shedeur run Shanahan's system.
What do you mean? What do you mean he can't run? You don't like the 211 rushes for negative 137 yards? It's a nice college stats for Sanders.
Broncos just moved up behind this Niners pick.
Are they going to take? I blanked on his name again. The Penn State safety and snipe.
I don't know. That would be crazy.
Everybody's like, get in front of Minnesota. They want a cornerback or a safety.
And then watch, we're gonna trade back.
Wouldn't doubt it.
That'd be so funny. No, it wouldn't. I'd be very angry actually.
Will they even show Shedeur when he gets drafted?
I mean, if it's tomorrow, probably not. My guess is he'd be like, no, thanks, I appreciate you, but I'm good.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think he would. It's got to be two very long nights for an NFL draft.
Oh yeah,
but let alone him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was expecting to be taken top 5 if you believe Dion, and then to not. That's a great defensive name, Upton Stout.
Yeah,
very stout defense.
Also sounds like a character in like the Great American Novel.
Yeah, but it also sounds like a 56-year-old. I don't think I've ever seen a 20-year-old named Upton.
Mm-hmm.
Someone tweeted Dylan Gabriel going ahead of Shedeur Sanders is going to put Mel Kiper over the edge.
He's going to show up tomorrow looking like me. Pull it all out.
Or it's just going to be gray. Just all gray. No, Kiper's not showing up. That's Reed duty.
Trade alert.
Denver. 2 to go.
I thought you were talking about Minnesota.
The Eagles to Denver.
This is actually a nice little bow that Minnesota is the one closing it out for us.
So many people jumping the Vikings this round. It's like the third jump of the Vikings somehow. And they're one pick. That's not true. We don't know that about the first one. But this is, yeah.
We didn't get jumped.
The Vikings having a very Patriots draft where they like
get
jumped and then trade back, and
that's the joke about Kwesi is that he consistently trades back.
Yeah.
He's traded up once
No.
That was for Dallas Turner last year. That I can remember.
Why is she announcing every pick? Who is
She's
she?
just there to announce for whenever there's no special
Just,
person.
yeah.
They were like the Broncos guy went home.
Come on, man.
Well, they didn't take the safety that you wanted, so
And he was more my second option. Yeah, he was more my second option. I guess I'm fine if we don't take the Penn State safety. But
They have a song on the radio here, Zach, that you would like. It's that crazy song by God, what's his name?
Like Gnarls Barkley?
Yeah, Gnarls Barkley.
Yeah.
And then it's like his name is Crazy. Like it's pretty good.
Herms is losing his mind in Steelers land. I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing.
That's because he doesn't have a quarterback.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
It's Rodgers.
Yeah, it's going to be Rodgers. And Herms, I think Herms said that if it was Rodgers to the Steelers, he was going to become a Commanders fan.
Finally taken a player.
I'm just,
It could be
Pick-
so many things. It
Pick
really
is
could.
in.
The pick is in.
I'm still so
I do
mad.
think we got 100% sniped on Watts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Atlanta traded up, didn't they?
Yep. They traded up right in front of us, and then we traded back after they did that.
I'm still so mad about Malachi Starks. I want him so bad.
Careful what you wish for, Herms. He says he doesn't care, and at this point, any QB.
He's-
Oh, no.
10th round pick. Nice.
Ty Felton.
Zach's favorite.
Someone wanted to know when Ty Felton was going to get drafted. Ty Felton.
There it
just
is.
got drafted.
There it is.
Well, that was good fun. Shadur is
He,
going to get drafted on a Saturday.
Wow.
he is wide receiver 18 of 18 for me.
Yeah.
Do we need him?
He's going to be fine for whatever third role
Yeah.
Minnesota has for him. He'll be able to do that just fine. He's
There's
better than
no way.
Naylor.
There's no way Vikings management thought we're going to need this guy more than that Penn State safety. There's no way.
They'll get some time. They'll trade up or something to get him.
Haven't taken a safety yet.
They've only made 2 picks so far.
I was going to say they haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I've only made 2 picks.
Oh, somebody said Winston was drafted. Was that the safety that Winston was drafted, or is that not?
No,
Was that
it's a different
something
guy,
else?
I think.
Oh,
Wow.
What? That we do not need Ty Felton.
the
Let's-
disdain.
Let's clip that. Yeah.
We do not need Ty Felton.
We have 2 fifths.
Yeah.
So gonna be a little bit.
We'll trade up.
How did you guys trade back and still only have 4 picks?
Didn't they get a 26?
Didn't you start with? Oh, you got 26 picks. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Russ is going to fall asleep. in
We've
his
done it
chair.
again.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us for the past 4 hours and 24 minutes and 37 seconds.
For 8
night-
hours, for that matter, if you did it yesterday, too.
Yeah.
For night 2 of the NFL draft, rounds 2 and 3 in the books. My night is now also in the books. I am going to bed, and it's going to be glorious. We appreciate all of you so much. We will not see you tomorrow,
No.
but we will see you probably Monday during the day to give away the 75 or so prizes from the Reddit prop contest.
And bingo. We still owe bingo.
That's Bob. I don't.
Okay.
Bingo the dog, not the farmer.
Yeah.
Yes, Bingo's the dog, not the farmer. I forgot to ask. I have to. Hopefully, Trish is still awake when I go
No,
upstairs.
it literally
the farmer.
It's pronoun antecedent agreement. So like the closest
No, I
name to the
understand.
pronoun is the what the pronoun is. So like Bingo was his name, his goes to Bingo, right? Which was the dog. Yeah.
Yep, I get it. I know, but people like this guy are still claiming it's the farmer.
The only thing I think is there's no pronoun antecedent in a children's song. So that's
I mean, that's
my argument.
English. It's not.
Yeah.
There is. All right.
Before
Good
this
night.
gets contentious. Good night, everybody. Thank you
Good
so much
night.
for being around here. We appreciate you.